Hi, chat. Welcome out to the stream. How goes it? How goes it? How am I today? I'm good. Actually got up at a decent time. Enjoyed some sunshine, so alright. Hey, Chibi Acer, thanks for the resub. Magic on Thursday? Yeah. Papa Samurai also with the resub. So obviously, today wouldn't be a normal Magic the Gathering streaming day, but since I got that heckin' Arena Open tournament coming up, and I want to at least practice a little bit, or pretend like I practiced, that's what I'm doing today. Spellcaster coming with a Twitch Prime, being my first brand new baby sub of the day. Okay, Caitlin, King Twitch Prime for 3 years. It's a new Ruby shirt. X-Real also resubbing, getting a bronze shirt. Thank you guys. I have a little bit of a headache. I don't know if that's from I don't know if that's just from weird sleep or being outside or getting my first vaccine shot. Overall, though, I'm feeling okay. What's up, Rockin' Blues? I went outside. I mean, like, I just sat on the deck, ate my breakfast while sunshine was upon me. Cream Puff Wizard coming in with $20. Thank you so much. Finally caught a stream time to give me a donation. 2016 was one of the worst years in life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad I could help out. Even if it's just giving you to see little videos.
Sweet.
Also, Kit Kats with that Twitch Prime. First shot's not too bad. Yeah, this first shot has not been bad. Like, my arm is sore as shit, but other than that, I'm okay. But yeah, from what I hear, the second shot will be a bit more on the brutal side, so be prepared for that. Thank you so much for that $20 donation, by the way, Cream Puff Wizard. I am going to use that to practice Magic. When did I get the first shot? I got it on Tuesday. Just a couple days ago. Anyway, who's ready to prepare for a tournament? Let's go. Speedy Golem, thanks for 100 bits. Yeah, here's some people like got the second shot and they're out for like a few days. But I wonder if since I had I'm pretty sure I had COVID really early last year. I wonder if because I already had it, I won't be as affected as bad. Hoping. We'll have to see though. All right, let's figure out how the heck to do sealed Strixhaven. Let's go. Big Mythics. Auto win cards. Ooh, actually some really good shit in here. Sparring Regimen is one of the best frickin' rares in the set, especially in white. I like Mila a lot too. I don't understand Luca as much on the other side, but I do like Mila because it's just a 2/3 that when your opponent tries to answer something, get a card out of it, which I like. Lex Supreme with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Matt Griff, you got your second shot on Tuesday? Got dry cough. Oh yeah, I got +1 extra rare somewhere in there. Yay. I had bad dry mouth all last night, but I think that was more from allergies than anything else. One of my rares was a land, because of course it is. Alright, so how do you go about building? Well, blue looks pretty fucking weak. Like, I'm not crazy about any of my blue cards in here outside of the Kelpie guides and maybe a Frost Trickster. What else we got? 2 Necrotic Fumes. Sedgemoor Witch. She's okay. In red, Heated Debate. Green's got Devouring Tendrils, a Field Trip, 2 Professors of Zoomancies, some okay black-white. There's D-Spark in there too, plus Rise of Extus. You had a bad cough the week following the shot. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's like, I don't know if this is the vaccine doing it to me or just freaking allergies. I assume allergies. In red-white, we got Rip Apart. I like the Pledge Mage. Spirit Summoning's okay. Blade Historian's also incredible. We got Mortality Spear in there too. 2 Introduction Dilations. Did not get a Environmental Sciences, so that's a huge fucking bummer. 3 Archway Commons? Okay, well, how do I go about building this? You're getting your wisdom teeth removed in a few hours? What's the first day like? For me, it was particularly painful. Like, it's not a good time. We do have a guiding voice for learning. I do like, Mila, Sparring Regiment, and Combat Professor. These are all 3 very solid cards. Sunrise Spirit or Stonerise Spirit may not be too bad for late game, just to get some flying. Hey, Mystic Knight, thanks for the resub. What colors I plan on using? It all depends on what I open up. I mean, I would love to play anything blue, but I don't know how this is gonna go. 250 bits from Cream Puff Wizard. War of the Spark was the last set you really got into. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've just been playing on just Arena. In-person cardboard matches I've not done in ages. Feels bad. I think I'm gonna be red-white. Plus maybe some black. Does that sound crazy? I don't know if I could split to a 4th color for something Mortality Spear. Did I get any campus guides? I didn't even get any campus guides. I have the Archway Commons, but this is going to be brutal. Like, if I did red-white, I'm looking to play. Like, those cards for sure. And if I did red, these 2 guys are okay. Heated Debates for sure. Fuming Effigy is also just okay. And if I did their dual colors cards, Rip Apart's a big yes, Lorehold Pledge Mage, and Blade Historian are all very strong. And that's as is. It's not great. Oh, I do have a Letter of Acceptance. Okay, that does help. So I do have some fixing in here. So if I pop some black in there, what can I do? Essence Infusion is not bad. Professor Warning. Sedgemoor Witch. Silver Quill Apprentice. Spiteful Squad. Huh. Cream Puff with 100 bits. Going to swap to Arena while your Spark code is expired. Well, for what it's worth, there's still a bunch of free codes that everyone can use to get a bunch of free booster packs. The thing is, if I do red, white, black as is, like, I don't even have 15 creatures. Just kind of feels bad. What am I gonna do with that fat Pikachu card? I haven't decided. I don't know. There was a part of me that was just like, I could sell it and I could get more magic boxes. There's also a part of me that's just like, I don't know. I know some friends who wouldn't mind it. Okay, I think I just need to throw in some filler like Fuming Effigy. Spectre of the Fens wouldn't be too bad either for like a late game mana dump, just drain for life. I don't like Novice Dissector that much, or Brackish Trudge. There's some pocket synergy between the Brackish Trudge and the Spectre of Fens. I could main deck some lessons, like Spirit Summoning or Pest Summoning. Which I might have to, because I don't really have a lot of learn cards. Yeah, as is, I have exactly one learn card. That feels pretty bad. I might have to main deck some of these lessons just to get some extra permanence.
Sweet.
Chief Burger with Twitch Prime. If I have any better, would red blue be better? Nah. Pretty much have just the Elemental Masterpiece, which is good. I might be able to sneak that in there. Ultimate 5-color, fuck it. This is a rough pool. If I describe this pool, it would be rough. I got these Rise of Exorcists. That's 2 more learn opportunities. Yeah, I'm actually kind of considering going 5-color. That's where I'm at in life. Because I do have the Letter of Acceptance. I got some dual lands. And, like, I basically want to slash in blue for Elemental Masterpiece because this is just such a good card. This feels brutal, though. Like, I could splash in green for a Mortality... Excuse me, for a Mortality Spear, which I feel like I kind of need. Just due to a complete lack of options. And I've got, like, some relevant dual lands. I can make it work. Although I'd say play some other filler like Twin Scroll Shaman, which doesn't seem very good. I guess since I have a lack of removal, I just play some interactive spells like Infuriate and Sudden Breakthrough. May even just run 18 lands. I cut out the island, swap that out for a Prismari Campus. Swap out a forest for a Witherbloom Campus. Also got the Vine Glimmer Snarl if I really want to make sure I've got an extra source of those. Swap out a Swamp for the Silver Quill Campus. Take out a Swamp for an Archway Commons. I want to do 2 Archway Commons. 2 Archway Commons plus a letter of acceptance. This is going to be sealed? Yeah, the tournament is sealed, and I'm currently doing a sealed pool. There's so many streamers I watch in this tournament. One has to become a champion. How many other streamers do you watch? But also, I mean, like, the way it kind of works is... It's not really, like, a tournament where there's a single champion. It's just, like, it's an open. So it's all... Anyone who gets, like, 7 wins gets money. Yeah, I might just go like this. Run 18 lands. Two, 3 green, 2, 3 blue, 5, 6, 7, 8 white, 2, 3, 4, 6 black, 5, 6, 8 red. Yeah, this deck would love environmental sciences, but I also lack cheap cards that learn to get me environmental sciences, so it's not a huge loss, but I would have loved the campus guide. I could go up 1 more planes. This is a rough pool. I'm not happy with it by any stretch of the imagination.
Good job.
Did I do a good job? Doesn't feel like it. Sun Jian, thank you so much for the $10. My videos inspired you to give D&D a try. Awesome, dude. Have a fun time. Well, we'll test this. It's gonna be brutal. But I did it. 5 colors. Let's go. Voxy, me, Defc, LVD. Oh, Legend VD. MTG Girl. Amazonian. There's a lot of people. I go first. Oof. LC said he thought there was a way to set default lands. Not that I know of. Like, they haven't said anything about that even in patch notes. Oh, predictions? Sure. Prediction. Error creating prediction. Why? Why? It doesn't like it for some reason. I don't know why. All right. 1 sec. It's just giving me an error. Right. Oh, it's because Jadale did it. That's why. Okay, makes sense. Silver Quill, Pledge Mage. They got that expanded anatomy. So they're definitely going to pop that onto the Silver Quill Pledge Mage. Kind of want that to come down first, and then I can rip it apart. Yeah, it says draft, but it means sealed. Green Puff Fizzle, that's also with 100 bits. There it is. Should probably just go for the lifelink, right? No point in making it flying. Yeah. You still have a mana left. Is that a Lash of Malice or the Indestructible to end a turn? Nope, it's Night Twitch. Thank you. Ooh, also hit that D-Spark. Boop. I mean, if their first learn is expanded anatomy, I don't know what else they could be looking for this early. Introduction to Annihilation. Alright, so I kind of want to bait that out. Which I'd be fine with, because I don't particularly care about either one of these creatures. Got a handful of removal, though. Cool with me? Hey. Ooh. They blasted off a 5-mana spell just to kill my Fencrawler. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Spectre of the Fens. Blade Historian would reasonably be safe, right? Ah, Doomblade. And a Leech Fanatic. God, this card is so brutal. Look, get to attack in as a 3/3 and untap myself. Ooh, also get to learn. What do I want to learn? Probably just like Spirit Summoning. Or do I want to go Introduction to Prophecy to find something better in my deck? Let's grab the Spirit. I could cast that right away. What's great is that after Blood Age General untaps itself, I can then tap Blood Age General to give it another +1/+0 to end a turn, which is extra funny. Did I finish Final Fantasy IX yet? Yeah, we finished it last weekend. The last VOD for that should be going up on Saturday. If you're waiting for the VOD. Destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. So, wiping the board, except for my Sparring Regimen? That's a bummer. Deck thinning is deck winning. I mean, if it was draft, maybe, but in sealed, I don't know if I want to rely on the cards in my sealed pool that much. Might actually just grab the Introduction to Prophecy here so I can find a creature in my deck. I could start making 1/1s and attacking in with the Sparring Regimen. That's another possibility. Hasn't seemed that strong though. Well, then I got another Rites of Exodus with Necrotic Fumes, so maybe it's not that bad. Just stick with the go wide plan. I got removal in case they do anything large. Ecological Appreciation. Search your library and graveyard for up to 4 creature cards with different names that each have mana value X or less and reveal them. I choose 2 of them. Those 2 go in your library. Put the rest onto your battlefield. For 3? So you're going to find 4 creatures costing 3 or less. Choose 2 cards to be put into your opponent's library. I choose both of them. Wait, where were the other ones? Wait. Was there a separate tab for graveyard creatures? There must have been, right? That was a weird, clunky user interface thing there. This again? Probably just take the 5 since I got a removal spell.
Sweet.
Belcor! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I think it's actually worth exiling this iTwitch so they can't learn off of it. I think that's worth it. And they can play the Combat Professor, swing in for 4, keep pumping up the Pest. And I've got 2 threats. It's unintuitive. It just says, like, opponent's library, opponent graveyard. Oh, yeah. I just figured it would show me all 4 cards. Pretty far ahead, so maybe now I want to go Introduction to Prophecy. Like both of these. Just grab the Mortality Spear, because all I need to win right now is have a removal to stop them from doing anything. Rather than getting extra creature on the field. Hey, there's one. You see Metronome and Voxy have similar issues with that card? Okay, it's not just me then. I'm not the dumb one. I feel like I played that one okay. Scoreboard? I was going to do scoreboard for sealed practice. Got another Archway Commons. A Rip Apart. Another Plains, I've got Milo, who I do like. Is Luca better? +1 Rummage. But if you discard a creature card, you draw 2 cards. -2 is bring a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield, haste and exile it. And its +7 is pretty powerful. I'm going to keep this just because I got the fixing plus a Rip Apart. How do I get good? Practice. Another thing that helps is watching other players and other streamers. Learning their thought processes and like watching them play and be like, how would I play this hand? And see if you match up or do anything different. I also got Elemental Masterpiece I can always situate and make a treasure token. Should have come to that. I got Blood Age General, but I don't really care about taking 2 points of damage here, so I'm just gonna get that down. They go Inkling Summoning. That's a good Rip Apart target. The last thing I want is him to have a 2-1 flyer. Ooh. Actually kind of helps. So they'll go Inkling Summoning, Silver Quill, Pledge Mage can then fly in for 3. Let's get a protection on the ground. Hey, Cozy Cat. Oh, not long, Web Tingler. This is our first pool. You only missed 1 game. For those double face cards, when you have a double face cards like that, you choose which side you want to play. You can do one or the other. Yeah, I think if our opponent's looking to be this aggressive, we just want to slow them down and outvalue them here. I think I want to hit 3 to the Inkling Summoning. Because that, well... yeah. Because this way I can play the Stonerise Spirit. And this will only sometimes have flying. And I still have blocks for it. Whereas if I took out the Silver Quill Pledge Mage and then something happened to Stonerise Spirit, well then I lack another means of taking care of that flying token. Oh, the double-sided cards. Can you play 2 of the same with different sides up? Oh, sorry, I read that question wrong. The answer is, I believe, yes. I think I want to get Mila out. Yeah, because that's the only side that's face up, you should be able to do that, yes. Spectre of Fans is going to be a good Rise of Access target. Speaking of, I will draw a card, thank you. Hey, a Spectre of Fence. Opponent still gets to learn, but at least I also got a card out of it. They have frickin' Mascot Exhibition. Well, that's gonna be a pain to deal with. Not impossible. Just a pain. 1 more land, I can cast Elemental Masterpiece. That'd be huge. But for now, I think we just double spell and get ready to deal with all these mascots. Is Cardboard Live working? I've heard people saying stuff like Cardboard Live doesn't work in the sealed game mode for some reason. So, like, it's supposed to, but, like, it isn't. Oh, surprise Mage Hunter's Onslaught. Feels bad. Plus 1 more specimen, why not? Interestingly, they currently only have 6 lands, a short 1 land for Mascot Exhibition, so that gives me some time. Assuming Expanded Anatomy goes down, the Spectre of Fens, Mascot Exhibition would be a better choice.
Sweet.
Skychild, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Do I play Commander? I do not know. Oh, how very fortunate. Pretty much have to save all my removal spells for the Flyers because, like, their anatomy is going to be expanded. But thankfully I got blocks on the ground. So this shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if you got a way of making this come back, but I don't want you to. I don't want to play grab Necrotic Fumes because the opponent will see it. And then they know I've got answers. I just got the Spirit here. Now, would you put that onto the flyer? Or would you just put it onto the 4/4? You need to put on the 4/4. I got double blocks. Don't know if it's just Strixhaven sealed or all sealed since Strixhaven came out. I don't know the answer either. I just saw on other streams, it was on LSV stream actually, that people were saying Cardboard Live wasn't working during sealed for some reason. By the way, Chad, I pretty much gave up on hitting Mythic in my drafts for this season. I was like 2 pips away from hitting Mythic, and then I don't fucking know what happened. I lost so badly, I dropped down to frickin' Diamond 3. But excuse me? What do you do? Put a +1/+1 counter, deal 2 damage to it. If it dies, draw a card. So, here's the thing. If I blast him, he casts Expanded Anatomy, Silver Quidge Pledge Mage also starts flying. He gets in for lethal. I may have to wait to blast one of the tokens. And just hope for the best. Or like whatever Expanded Anatomy goes on. I still got some shit to deal with, and I don't know if I got much left in my deck that can. Sparring Regimen would allow me to start getting some swing-ins. It's not great. Ooh, Guiding Voice. See, I think what a lot of people forget with Embrose Dean of Shadow is that you can tap it to deal 2 damage to a creature that's not yours. So right now, he could, like, start wiping my board. Yeah, it's +1/+1 counter on a creature that's not Dean. It could be any of them. I think getting rid of him is the right choice. Again, just still kind of believing that Silverquill Pledge Mage is going to be able to attack profitably sometimes. Does damage go before on or before after? I guess the counter happens first. Never mind. So anything with 1 toughness you can just kill. Well, that's not good. You bluff. Nope, that's enough. Rip. guess I could have blocked a pest, but I wasn't going to be able to survive the turn after. Hey, Coreflux, thanks for the 100 bits. I told you I got your postcard, right? No deck score? I wasn't going to do a deck score because it's sealed. And seal just kind of like, you know, hope for the best. I keep getting both these in my opening hand. Jeez. Whereas draft, like, at least had a little bit of control over the deck how it goes, but sealed is just, you know, what do I get? Daddy Seal, thanks for the resub. Opt. You fucker. I guess I understand how Luke is supposed to work, because you +1 them, discard your most expensive creature card, draw 2 cards, and then the next turn, -2 to bring that creature card you discarded back to the battlefield. I think that's like how he's supposed to work. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Mila here. That way if they get something like Mage Duel, they won't profitably fight. Because with just a 2-2, they could fight and take on my 2-2. Mila feels better? I agree. Why not Enter into Annihilation instead of the spell that sacrifices my own creature? Because I didn't want to spend 5 mana to give my opponent a card. Alright, I've been playing this enough to know that you're going to be a problem. Damn. And this has to be creature?
Hey, let's hit the books.
Okay. See, +1 will. Is it spell or ability? Oh, it is ability. So if he +1's will, I just get a card out of it? That kind of rules. Oh, it's up to 1. Yeah, had to choose nothing. That's kind of awesome. Could have exiled the creature and hit the walker to kill it. I don't have enough mana. This costs 6. I just now got my 5th land. That's a guy. So you can still activate Soothsayer Adept to draw a card, discard a card, which is why they still have a stop. Now, hoping they don't have something like Arcane Subtraction. If they are Arcane Subtraction, I did get to draw a card out of it, though. Square up?
Maybe I do need Rowan.
Okay. There are worse things in life. Kelpie Guide. They do have 7 mana. Honestly, though, Kelpie Guide's gotta die. I could see him just blocking with the Dream Strix here. Learning. I'd be fine trading out for either one of these. Another option is just not block at all. Just take the 3. First time I've ever seen someone cast Square Up. Honestly, me too. Looking for a land for Kelpie Guide. Kelpie Guide can also untap a creature. Don't touch my stuff! Just not getting any targets for Despark. Again, I want to get that Kelpie Guide because one more land and that can start tapping down my stuff, which I don't want. Be fine getting rid of the flyer. So I can go Fractal Summoning for 5 right now. Just make a 5/5. It's not bad. Does practicing Sealed help? Absolutely it does. Because you need to get better at playing with bad decks. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have a completely different mindset with Seal compared to Draft. Especially when it comes to deck building. Like, deck building is an absolute skill, and getting better at that does help significantly. Helps to know what color combos are good in Sealed. I don't know if I agree with that. There are certainly a lot of things you can do to make it better, yeah. I think I'll offer the trade out to get that Needlethorn Drake out of the way. leave up D-Spark. I can't sack the Letter of Acceptance to draw a card, because I need it as my green source for Fractal Summoning. So I'm not worried about 3 damage here, because I can use Sparring Regimen to start cracking back harder. I am getting low on life. Because right now, Fractal Summoning and Sparring Regimen are 2 great targets for Introduction to Annihilation. Another possibility is they could actually annihilate my Letter of Acceptance, and now I can't cast Fractal Summoning. Well, that's not good. Well, I can't let my opponent have an 8/8. The lack of big stuff for me to D-Spark sure has been frustrating. I guess D-Spark isn't as useful unless you're facing any color that's not blue or green. Because they just summon big stuff that are tokens rather than actually having high mana value creatures out. Alright, if they got rid of the Introduction to Annihilation. Verdant Mastery? Okay. Just get some lands. That thins the deck. Did you ditch away Introduction to Annihilation for Verdant Mastery? Fortunate. I feel like I could cast this out just as a 2/2, because then I'll also get an extra 1/1 out of it. Opponent's in top deck mode, though. Alright. Something of a risky play, but I'm gonna slow play it. Yeah, main phase, loot. Try to find a spell for your Quandrix Pledge Mage. I get it. Just throw the Blood Age General in front of whatever. Is Cardboard Live not working for anyone else? Apparently Cardboard Live doesn't work with Sealed right now, Lucio. It's just like a thing. Ah, Snow Day! That's the best possible draw you could have gotten. Alright, I fucking lose. Damn it. Must be nice, opponent. We are now 1 and 2. Man, I love Snow Day. It's like one of my favorite cards in this set. I have a 2-drop. Am I fixing? It sets you that Snow Day isn't a snow card. Well, it's not really a snow set. You'd think a card like Snow Day would have been in Kaldheim, but whatever. A card that I want to get and play, but I haven't yet, is Magma Opus. I really want that one. Alright, let me know when you're ready, opponent. While you're doing that, I need to remind myself I actually ordered Pokemon Snap 2 or not. Did I do that? Oh yeah, I did. Back in January. Good job, Past Jared. Your Snap copy is getting delivered tomorrow morning? Woo! Any old-timey rant attributes I'd like to see come back? Like any old-timey keywords? Oh, I don't know. I've always liked Invasion, but Invasion's a kicker, but they've actually kept bringing kicker back, which has been awesome. What else? I don't know. Just got back in reverse Pfizer? Grats. Oh, hell yeah. Play that tap land. So we go 2, 3. That gives me at least 4 mana. I can go Combat Professor and start swinging in for 2, but I don't think I like that as much because this is going to be a Lightning Rod. What I respect. I wonder if Combat Professor would be a better Lightning Rod than Spectral Offense, because this at least has the mana sync option. I'm actually not sure on that one. Red, white, red with Letter Acceptance. Then I do have 4 mana for Blade Historian. Spell Satchel. I don't like this card. I don't even think this is good and sealed. So every spell gets them a counter, and they can remove a counter for colorless mana. Only one at a time.
Doesn't matter. The Prismari teach some good moves.
All right.
Now this is good training. Practice makes potent.
They missed land drops. Good. Let's punish them. Double strike you. Double strike you. Boop, boop.
Well,
Boop, boop.
that's just not proper. Now, I'm really angry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Might be a little too late there, opponent. God, double strike is strong. Are these Strixhaven decks? Yeah, we're just doing sealed, so basically. All right, back in it. 2-2, baby. Woo bird, let's go.
Sweet.
Gym room! Thanks that Twitch Prime sub. You go first. Ooh. I would consider this acceptable. I don't know how much I like Arrogant Poet. It's just such an aggressive card, and I don't know if you can reasonably pull it off in a sealed pool. But also, I don't know, it could just be a lack of playables. Didn't have much of a choice. Like, would you spend 2 life just to hit me for 2 here? Or offer a trade? Nope, they want 2. Pilgrim DH is good. Put down that 4/3. 4 color deck, 5 color deck, baby. I'm going all the way in. Okay. Come on, another white source. TBH. Or do I want to go... Maybe, or do I want to go Luca at this point? Nah, Luca just... I mean, I like Luca's, ultimate. Like, that emblem is really strong, but I don't know if I can even get up to that. Inkling summoning, you would. What's the win-loss ratio at the moment? 2-2. Oh, it's only attacking spirits, not all spirits. I'm dumb. Alright, well, I learned that. What do I want here? I had 2 greens, so I can go Fractal Summoning. Right now it's just a 3/3 though, it's not awesome. I'm just gonna grab this that the opponent believe I got nothing else, because I want them to attack with the Arrogant Poet, drain them for 2, and then Mortality Spirit. Because that at least gets a couple more points of damage onto the opponent. Um. Again, hit the token, just because they need to put in effort to make the Silver Quill Pledge Mage flying. I probably won't attack, keep protecting my life total. Everyone's being stressed and can't they go out to play on stream, whatever, bring out SimCity again? I don't know if I would go like Super Nintendo SimCity, as much as I love that game. I always meant to try out City Skylines, because everyone keeps saying City Skylines is amazing. I just never got around to playing that one. Ooh, Defiant Strike. And a Novice Dissector? Sure. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the flyer. Don't like giving my opponent a card, but I am lacking on options right now. Now, they have the option of sacking the Pilgrim of the Ages and getting another token onto the Novice Dissector. They see the Necrotic Fumes in my hand, though, so I don't know if that's quite what they want. If they attack with just Novice Dissector, well, then I can block and offer the trade. Because the counter thing is sorcery speed, so it's not a combat trick. Play City Skylines and use roundabouts? Okay. I could always play SimCity 2000. I like SimCity 2000 as well. Fuse Vitality? Yeah, I guess. It's back, you did it. I am getting pretty tapped out here. Especially while my opponent still has 4 cards left in their hands. And with Letter Acceptance, now they got their whatever missing color that was, so they can probably just fucking go buck wild here. It's not looking good. Never mind, they want to draw a card. Spectre of Fence can do work, though. Draining for life could really save me. With Mila out, at least make sure I'm getting a card draw. Hey, Kid Dre, fix the resub. Yep, Mortality Spear. I get a card. Another removal would be a bummer. Or you can kind of pump. Like, I have to block no matter what here. Fuck. Just can't stabilize. Expanded Anatomy, of course. There's no point of mana for it, though. You fucking would. Ugh. Is there anything I could get? If I upkeep Scry, I don't think I can upkeep Scry, because then I got like no mana left to play anything. I think I just gotta suck it hard here. Yeah. Back. Fart noise. Dang it. Well, that's 2 and 3. Sorry, everyone who spent their GP on a positive outcome. Not the case. I could not stabilize for the life of me. I mean, I did what I could. That was a rough pool, and I really don't know how much better I could have built it. I do think blue and blue-green especially are like colors you want to play in sealed, or even in draft. But the blue and green that I have were just extra awful. A lack of environmental sciences was also brutal. Sunshine Honk. Alright, well, let's do our next pool. Oh, this time we got 2 extra rares, plus a Tainted Pact. Exile top card of your library. You may put that card into your hand unless it has the same name as another card exiled this way. Repeat this process until you put a card into your hand, or you exile 2 cards with the same name, whichever comes first. Oh, Hall of Oracles? This card is bonkers good. Valentine and Lisette. Oh, Lisette's super good. Electrolyze is funny. Rush Rebirth is okay. Let's see what the other rares are. Show me what my rares are. We also got the Augmenter Pugilist. And, ooh, Dreamstrix. So, those are some strong blue-green cards. Do I have the blues to support it, though? We have a Dreamstrix, 2 Frost Tricksters. Vortex Runner is very good in sealed. Wormhole Serpent isn't bad either. In black, 2 Unwilling Ingredients. Ooh, a Flunk. Plus Tainted Pact. Red has Igneous Inspiration, which is excellent. I think that's it. Whereas in green, we got Augmenter Pugilist, a Cultivate, Professor Zumancy, Krogan Wrangler, Bookworm. Oh my god, yeah. Green looking awesome. Humiliate. 2 Inkling Summonings is super good. Closing Statement. Blue-red's got Expressive Iteration, which I like. Rutha. Spectacle Mage, Electrolyze. Green-blue, we got 2 Needlethorn Drakes. Zamone, Biomathematician, Quandrix. Fractal Summoning, 2 Archway Commons. Expanded Anatomy. No what protection environmental sciences, though. So I think green-blue is where I want to start. And build out from there. Bookworm is just so good. Like this, that's 15 creatures. Which is alright. Grab a Witherbloom Pledge Mage, because I think that'd be a little bit better than something like Springmane Servant. I do want to play Hall of Oracles. Alright, if I were to splash in red, though, what do I want to splash? Rutha? Igneous Inspiration? Electurize is just kind of okay. Guess I'd play it. I got 2 Prismari campuses plus a Cultivate, so like I can hit the land drops for him. Another option is to go blue, green, black, splashing in white. Because then I got means of playing my Inkling Summonings, Closing Statement, Humiliate, Tainted Pact, Flunk. Ooh, actually, that's a great point. What's my blue-green removal package? Oh, we don't play this set. Huh. Yeah, my biggest weakness right now is that blue-green doesn't have means of getting rid of creatures. No Mage Duels, no Burying Books, no Devouring Tendrils. Like, if I splash red, that gives me access to Electrolyze and Igneous Inspiration. And I got 2 Prismari campuses to do that with. If I also go black, I get Flunk. And that's pretty much it. Oh, I guess a Lass of Malice. It's not as good, but it could work. Going black-white is Closing Statement. The Inkling Summoning sideboard. I don't have really good learn cards either, though. Look at my lessons. Necrotic Fumes. Like, that's it. I didn't even get even the introduction to Annihilations or anything like that for sideboard. I think I just changed my gameplay from that. Like, I don't think I'm looking to just kind of trade out, go 1-for-1. I'm basically just looking to get up to Bookworm as fast as possible and crush the opponent for that. I think Flunk would actually be really good in this deck, particularly in Sealed, because people are going to run out of cards pretty fast here. Yeah, I think I do want to play Rutha in Igneous Inspiration. You can throw an Electrolyze, why not? I don't know if I can greedily include Closing Statement as well. If I have enough cheap spells, I can go Hall of Oracles. Run an Archway Commons as well. Like, what other spells would I want to play out of blue and green? Really not much here. Maybe Snakeskin Veil. Expressive Iteration. Yeah, that's kind of card draw. Blue-red, though, which is a bummer. It's also Cram Session, but I don't think I've got such good sideboard lessons. I want to main deck this. Though maybe I need to for something like Fractal Summoning. No, I think I want Flunk. So, basically what this does lets me look at the top card of my library, and then I just get to put that into my hand. Unless I already have one of those cards exiled, but this is sealed, so like that won't happen. Then it just goes into my hand. I could just run Fractal Summoning, yeah. That's always a choice. May come down to that. So, this doesn't seem all that great to play. I mean, it's only a 2-minute instant, so like it would get me some Magecraft triggers, but I don't think... What Magecraft triggers would I really be getting out of that? The Witherbloom Pledge Mage, what do you do again? Oh, she's if I gain life. So maybe some of my more gain life cards are a bit more relevant. So like Pledge Mage is more important. Springmane Servant can help a little bit more. It's May put into my hand? Oh, I don't know. You may put that card into your hand. Oh, so I can choose say... So I can just say no and then exile another one? Oh, okay. It's a May. Gotcha. So if I like look at the top one and I don't like it, I say no and I get to go again. Okay, that's a little bit better. So I could, outside of like if it ends up being like a land, it ends. Okay. I get it. I get it. Don't quite know if that's what I want to play, but I get it. Hey, bye guys, thanks for the resub. Oh yeah, lands, those share names, yep. I also have the option of just not playing blue. Going green-black. Splashing white. That actually might be better. I like Zimone, though. Because right now, like, my best win card is Bookworm. This card is such a beaten. Oh yeah, if I take out the green-blue, instead try running green-black. I think going green-black with white would actually work better. I kind of want to play Tainted Pact just to see how it goes. The floor of that card is that exiles 2 lands? Yeah. Yeah, like worst case scenario, that's how it plays out. I think I've got enough like incremental life gain that what's her face could actually pop off here. Should we try the Tainted Pack? I think I've got enough Magecraft triggers. I kind of want to be a bit heavier on spells. I feel like Mage Hunter is probably the most clunky card in here. But it is like kind of a, this is kind of like a hate card because people have been like so spell heavy. Like, I kind of just want cheap interactions to get those Magecraft triggers. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Could be neat, could be awful. The only bummer of doing this way is that the only campuses I got were the Prismari ones. Only Prismari. Okay. And I do want to play Hall of Oracles. I'm mostly black. Just run 2 Archway Commons. Two, 4 white for 1. 2 spells, that's about right. 8 and 8 fit in the colors. We'll try it. This might be another one of those situations where maybe I should run 18 lands. All right, let me do a proper prediction. All right, there you go. Use your next sealed pool. Or your sealed, prediction. Ready to go. Got Pledge Mage, the black supported, some Tainted Pact. So turn 4, Tainted Pact, activate Pledge Mage, give him a counter. Milk Boy, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, now you don't know what card I'm going to play. Maybe I should bring in that Lash of Malice. Or do I have Lash of Malice in there already? I already forgot. So you are colorless, right? Yeah. You can pay 1. Gotcha. Okay. So I do want to play my next Swamp to get Silver Pill Pledge Mage out. Holding Alt while drafting shows if you own a card already? I didn't know that. Loud Terry, the apparently Cardboard Live does not work in sealed for reasons. No! Fuck. Ooh, opponent missed a land drop. That's why they did that. Alright, well, fuck you. Go Inkling Summoning. Gets the 2-1. I think that's better than just getting the Pledge Mage out. I still want to protect from potential removal spells. I'm gonna go this. Leave up Tainted Pact, because I can Tainted Pact, get a Magecraft trigger. Quadrix Pledge Mage goes up to a 3/3, and then activate Hall of Oracles, maybe make Unwilling Ingredient up to a 3/3 as well. Alright. Y'all ready to see how this works? Tainted Pact! Swords of Plowshares, you dick. Right, hold on. Put Flunk into my hand. I don't think I need Flunk. They got a lot of cards in their hand still. I got Closing Statements, so no. Swamp, no. Essence Infusion, yes. Hey! Oh. Hey, I was gonna all up. God! Damn it, Arena! I had a thing to do still! It's so infuriating every time. Sorcery speed only? Activate as a sorcery and only. Okay, you're right. Never mind. My tricksiness is gone. I'm the dumb one! But look at all this life I'm gaining. This is the first time I've played with this card, okay? Interesting choice. Opponent's still at 15 life. That's plenty to spare. I don't know about that block. D-Sparks. And Expels. Okay. They just popped up 2 removal spells, so I'm hoping Lisette's okay here. Oh my god, Necrotic Fumes. Yeah, okay. Well, this is a struggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bitch, I still got threats! I've got one more land, now it's an 8-8. That's 1, 2, 3 fucking Swords of Plowshares. 5 removal spells played so far by the opponent. Let something stick for a second! 6. Ah! I got more! Don't touch my stuff! I'm going to assume it's probably worth it just to start pressing the opponent's life total. So I can get in for 5. The Sorcerer's Hunt. Fucking 7! 7? 7! That's right! 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 removal spells, and now there's Leonin Lightscribe. I don't think I played anything incorrectly. Like, I think, in Seal especially, I think it was safe to assume my opponent doesn't have 7 removal spells. So, like, I think I played that out fine. Oh boy, and I'm gonna fucking lose for it. I'll read anything with 100 piss. This guy opens packs, right? should have played around through 7 removal spells. Okay, well, those are some blocks. Gee, double. How come your mom lets you have 7 removal spells? 8. At this point, it's fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Just fucking head me, dude. None of this matters. Fuck me up. Woo! Still got plays. Hold on. Ba-boom! For life! What are my options here? You got any more, you fucker? That's a lot of exiled cards. Not just like the cards he's killed. These are all the cards he's exiled. 6 turn clock, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit. All right. Now it's worse. Now it's worse. Please stop. Nyah! And I got the mana to start draining. Sustain! If I block that fucking eye twitch, he's absolutely just gonna go find another removal spell. Do I have a favorite Magic artist? As a kid, I always liked Mark Boole. Like, one of my like kid art projects I remember doing is actually using oil pastels. I think that's what they're called, right? To start, and I like redrew like the Mark Poole Island and the Benella Shiro of all things. Oh, heck! Stop it, opponent. That's humiliating. Okay, I've got 8 life. I can work with this. If I wanted to stop the most damage, 3, 6, 8. I have to lose Spectre Offense. That feels bad. No. It's another point of life. Still in it! Thunder's Orator? Buckworm! Help me! 3 life! They can attack for 4 in the air, double block there. They get in for 6, I go down to 1. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Thunder's Orator also has Menace. 2, 4, 6 if I double block an ingredient. Because there's no point in blocking the Spiteful Squad. Oh, you also fucking Death Touch. Alright. Got rid of the Menace. So now I need 1 flying blocker to stop all this horse shit. I could get surprise lethal this turn. Huh? What if? I don't even know what's left in my deck. I have 11 cards left. He's exiled everything else. Half my deck's in exile right now. Alright, sick. I didn't even get my, I don't have any campuses. Oh, that feels bad. Got him! My one out is my opponent being like, I don't suck. Ah, I can't even be that mad, man. Like, you saw how it went. His pool is just better than mine. Like, when you get oops all removal. Which was crazy because, like, my creatures were all better. Like, all the threats I was putting down were better than the opponents. And they also missed a land drop. But then just slap, 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 slap. What are you, a blue player just telling me no? This is why you hate Sealed? I like Sealed. Sealed reminds me of being a kid where you just buy a bunch of booster packs, not really knowing what's in it. You just slap all those cards together and call it a deck. And you just play not good decks. It's like... Oh, I think that's neat. Fixing for green. A 3-drop. This is about as acceptable as it gets. But again, it's my fault for not playing around Swords to Plowshares. You play Swords with Plowshares, and I gained life. I don't see how I lost. I have a guy! Please don't touch it. Thrill possibility. Drop the Pillar Drop Rescuer? They must be missing lands. Otherwise, that's too good of a card to throw away. Especially in sealed? Nope. Ooh. Kind of tempting to get the Moldering Karak out, but I think now I actually cultivate. Grab some lands. I'm gonna choose Lifelink, because they can't really flash in a creature to block with. And if they have a removal spell, I'd rather they play it now. Just grab a black and a green. Okay. Expanded anatomy. On what, the Blood Age General? That seems aggressive. Boom, boom. Okay, you've got 4 cards in your hand, so if I flunk, it gets -3, -3. So this doesn't quite work. But I can pop this up now.
Sweet.
And then lifelink in. Hey, Trident, thanks for the resub. Tuning into someone who can actually win games of Magic and Limited. Oh, let me know what stream that is, because I want to watch that too. Because it ain't this one. Aha! My board gamer outside of D&D and MTG? Not in general. Like, I don't really go and seek out, like, new board games to play. There are some board games I like to play, like the new Stardew Valley one is cool. I really like the XCOM board game. I really like Battletech. But for the most part, that's where I focus most of my tabletop stuff. I'll review anything, another 100 bits. Microphone crane recommendations? Oh, I don't know. I just got some cheap one off of Amazon. It's not great. Can I double spell here? Not quite. There's a Stardew Valley board game? Yeah, I actually have to play it early. But yeah, it's like a 4-player co-op board game. It's actually pretty cool. Did I see the Kickstarter Monster Hunter board game? I did! I'm intrigued by that one. Opponent does nothing? 6 cards in hand? Okay. Gets Introduction to Annihilation. Never seen the appeal of watching a stream because someone is good at a game? Oh, I think that's cool. Same reason like people watch professional sports teams. Wait, you ditched the Induction Annihilation? So you drew that and then said, fuck it? You have 3 cards in hand, so if I flunk you, it dies. Flunk. Bow, bow, bow. Dun, 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 dun. I have a Luminanswer. It's just evil, Chris. Thank you for subscribing. My second brand new baby sub of the day. I really appreciate it. Button up your blue shirt. Enjoy your almost 50 emotes. So they could have a spell and do some shit, but I'm really not that afraid of it. I really want to finish them off with crushing disappointment. I'm gonna leave up Rush Rebirth in case they have like a board wipe or some shit. And then I can get another creature out and go into lethal that way. So I got lethal no matter what here. Like they really don't have blocks. So that has trample. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna be a dick. Crushing disappointment! Got him! I didn't need to do that at all. I'm such a dick. I'm so sorry. Hey, Tita Sora. Welcome out to the stream. Got a 1-drop. I actually like going Unwilling Ingredient into Essence Infusion. Or I could greedily wait until the Quandrix Pledge Mage is out to get like another +1/+1 counter on that, but... Yeah, it's not like I hit him with 8 removal spells. 9, thank you very much. It was 9 removal spells. Like, do I want to do this? Through 3 menace is a target. I lose out a +1/+1 counter. Nah, I know my can's already curving out, so I might as well just do that. Plus, then this becomes a target for removal, and then I can always pay 3 mana to draw a card off of them. Let's grab Necrotic Fumes. Glang, glang, glang. Yep, Necrotic Fumes. My hand's actually like curving out too well, and I'm gonna be in top deck mode pretty fast here, and I don't like that. Nah, nah, nah. Shock! Well, now you can't Necrotic Fumes, so at least get in for another 3 points of damage. Just watch all my Final Fantasy VODs and started to play 12? Oh, heck yeah. I love 12. Give them a choice. Now, what would you rather get rid of? Oh. D-Spark. That would do it. Oh, you don't have another black source for your Necrotic Fumes until just now. That's great news for me. bum, bum. Alright, so they go necrotic fumes. I gotta spend 3 mana for that. Leaving them at best, what, 2 mana afterwards? I think just getting out another life-linking threat is the way to go here. Unless they have like a heated debate. They got red for a reason. Wish I had another white or black source for the Silver Quill Pledge Mage. Because they can use Crushing Disappointment and start flying in for some extra damage. Pretty okay with that. We'll attack first. We have like a Thrilling Possibility or something. I'm trying to figure out what they have a stop with 2 mana for. The Hexproof spell or something? Kind of hoping to draw a land off of that, but Professor of Zoomancy would be huge here. Because that lets me go wide. Dun dun dum bum bum a bum bum dum bum 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 a bum bum. Mentioned trying out the Worlds Collide randomizer. I actually have not heard of that one yet. Dun 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 a dun dun bum 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 a bum 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 a bum 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 a bum bum. Do I have any lessons I can get with Hunt for Specimens? That's like tight. Fractal summoning, no. Expend an enemy. Expend an enemy could. I wish this would just show me my lessons when I look at my sideboard. That would be helpful. I think I attack and get Pilgrim of the Ages off the field. Dun dun. Dun. Put out multiple threats. Another option was getting the Augmenter Pugilist because it would be trample. But man, again, one more white mana, or even another black, and I would be in a much better position. Interesting choice to do this now rather than during my turn. Like, they could have bought themselves some time if they just wait till my turn, because now I can still attack. Summons a spirit. That's a guy. Izzy with a resub. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh. And a dueling coach. Let's trade those out. Trying to decide if I want to slow play out playing Hunt for Specimens and grabbing the expanded anatomy, and I think I don't. It's tempting to just grab expanding anatomy and putting onto the augmented pugilist. I think going wide, making a pest, and then having the option. Oh, man, a 2-1-5 would be so good right now. I think having the option of putting this onto a pest would be better. Because then I can attack him with 2 3/3s. Oop, hydrate. Chaos Blood Mage, make a 1/1. They don't have mana for Dueling Coach. I got another green land. I go the Augmented Pugilist route. They have to double block it. So it's 5 mana to activate Dueling Coach to bring up to a 4/4. Well, can't say I expected them to play that. Holy shit, deck. I have other colors in here. Please let me have them. There's only one forest left in the deck. You know what? Sure. Tainted Pact! Archway Commons. I mean, let me play the rest of my hand. So I feel like I gotta. I'm not under threat of getting killed. The opponent still has a lot of cards left in there. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Okay. Don't touch my stuff! Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, now it's all falling apart. Jesus fuck. Deck! Literally, I just need my color. That's all I wanted. And you couldn't do that. I can't even double cast these. Now I'm dead. Deck did not cooperate. Again, I don't think I played this poorly. Like, I had the beat down. I think the choice of putting the only thing I really could have done differently is what I was talking about earlier, is putting the expanded anatomy. Okay. Just putting expanded anatomy on one of my pests instead of putting it onto my trample guy. I forgot about this white card existing, but that's another just such a niche one to play around. Jesus Christ, dude. Feels bad. D86 comp with 100 bits. What do you think? What percentage of games do I play are made in Japan? I don't know, dude. I started playing video games in the 1980s. Like, all the games were made in Japan. So, I would say most. Okay. I don't have a green, though. Oh boy. Wait, this is sealed. Aren't I supposed to get a free mulligan? Okay, if I were to cram session here and learn, what would I even grab? I can't cast Inkling Summoning. Maybe Introduction to Prophecy, honestly. I want both of these. We'll go Professor Zoom and see the wide bear. I think I want to protect Lizette here. The dream would be to get her out with a cheap spell to get an activation on it right away. First day of class? People actually play that? I guess if you gotta learn, right? Spin and enemy's good. Twin Scroll Shaman. Ah, right. And he's got haste. Homeboy's got double strike. So I can actually block with the Pest, and that gets an activation with Lizette. Spin and enemy can go on the Combat Professor. We're on Twin Scroll Shaman. Igneous Inspiration. This is starting to feel like a race. This one black land is kind of ruining me right now. God, another one? Oh my fucking God. That's too much vigilance. That's only 9. I can't quite use Tainted Pact to find another black removal spell because I need another black land. But that'd be the dream, right? I don't think I can find anything. Wow. Yeah, none of that worked out. Again, just not having my second black sword just completely boned me there. And I'll lose. Let's go 1 and 3? I guess so. There you go, voters. Everyone who voted 0 to 3 wins. Have some GP. What could I have done differently or better? That was tough. Open better cards. Step 1. Oof. Make my head hurt. Hey, Kristen, how are you? Stop drawing all the forests. I mean, yeah. Get all my colors. All right, new sealed pool. Boom. 8 rares, including Swords to Plowshares, Chaos Warp. Oh, I don't like Witherbloom Command, man. I don't like that. Retriever Phoenix is solid, though. How are things? Pretty good. I enjoyed the sun this morning myself. Alright, Swords Plowshare. Fuck yeah, I'd splash white for that shit. Blue, Pop Quiz is great. Kelpie Guide, 2 Serpentine Curves. I do like that. In black, what do we got? Lash of Malice, that Callous Blood Mage, a Mage Hunter's Onslaught, and a Spectre of Fens. Red, Heated Debate and Igneous Inspiration, plus the Phoenix, Pigment Storm. Ah, 3 Pillar Drop Wardens? Ooh. Got solid red. Green's got 2 Field Trips, and a Lane Light Invocation, also good. Alright, in my multicolors, we got Expressive Iteration, Prismari Plich Mage, another Rutha, Spectacle, Augur. Culmination of Studies. Exile X cards from your library for each land, get a token. For each blue, draw a card. For each red, deal a damage. There's no way that's like a good, worthwhile card to play, right? There's no way. Oh, Kristen, thanks for the resub. 14 months. Oh, environmental sciences and 3 campus guides. Oh, thank God. Plus return pass caller. Ooh. I think I want to go like a slow control deck using my strong red removal with the Pillar Drop Wardens. Because the Pillar Drop Wardens are great. So Heated Debate, Igneous Inspiration are both very good. Tome Shredder's whatever. Plus that Retriever Phoenix, that's a learn card. Pigment Storm, some filler creatures, I guess. Pledge Mage is also okay. Rutha, great. Some Spectacle Mages. Augur, sure. That Scry can end up being pretty legit. Expressive Iteration is okay enough. And I can splash in white for return Pass Caller and Swords of Plowshares. Kelpie Guide. The Serpentine Curves. Pop Quiz. I don't know if I want to quite force in black, because it's difficult to splash in. And I'm basically putting in black for what? Mage Hunter's Onslaught? And like, that's it. Could splash in green for like Leyline Invocation, the field trips. Mostly that. I kind of like having my own sorts of plowshares. One campus guide. I don't want to play more than that. I could also run like a Biblioplex assistant, which I think I want to do. Just to help me have a just another means to like return instants and sorceries, because like Pigment Storm, the Serpentine Curves is huge. Using Rutha to double it. I do want to play a Return Pass Caller, because that's another means of getting an instant or sorcery. Plus it's a 4/2 flyer. Can also play something like Expel. I kind of want to be heavier on spells than creatures deck though. Like if I'm running 2 Serpentine Curves, these are creatures. And I'm already like creature heavy as is. I need to go down some stuff. Go down like Blood Age General. Some would argue less Pillar Drop Wardens, but I like having all of them to grab back Serpentine Curves or Pigment Storms or whatever. I think all that's too good. If I had to cut a creature, what other spell would I want to bring in, though? I feel like Curate. I don't have much Magecraft triggers. I guess I could bring in like Stormkill and Artist if I want to be spell heavy. Because he could pop off. And that Treasures will help me fix. I like that. Agyar, arguably the weakest card in here. Bring in Chaos Warp? I don't know if that's a good idea. It's funny, but I don't think it's a good idea. What do we got for learn cards? 1, 2... 3 on here, plus means of recurring quite a few of them or doubling them. I like the Illustrious Historian because that at least gives me an option of paying 5 mana to get a Spirit later on in the game. I wouldn't do that in Draft, but in Sealed it seems a little bit better. Maybe I should go down to Pillar Drop Warden, because if they get too much power, then these guys aren't doing much. Maybe 3's too much. Maybe I should just go 2. Or just get rid of the Biblioplex Assistant, but this one just seems a little more mana efficient. Maybe let's go down as Spectacle Mage, because I don't have much expensive spells. It's only helping Pigment Storm. Otherwise, it's just going to be a 2/2 flyer. Man, I didn't get any of the, like, Elemental Outbursts or anything like that. I guess not. That feels bad. Bring in that Frostborn Snarl. Bring in the Lorehold Campus. And get any other Prismari ones. 4, 6 blue, 7, 8, 9 red. Probably go down a red, up a blue. And I do have environmental sciences and campus guides, so. I'm gonna go down a plains, up an island. For 1, 2, 3, plus 2 extra means of finding them. That seems right. I don't have any double blue. Seven, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7. Do I want to go 8 and 8? Nah, I'm heavier red. Alright, is this the right pool? Another option is because I want to be slower in controlling. I could grab stuff like Reject or Whirlwind Denial. Those don't seem much better than what I've already got, though. Go with this. This is what I got.
Sweet.
Dr. Caboose! Thanks, resub. Didn't I hate Campus Guide early on? I think Campus Guide is really bad in draft. In sealed, he's begrudgingly playable. This set has you all confused. I don't think this set is as confusing as, like, Kaldheim. The more I play this set, the more I like it. Because even in draft, the games, there's no, like, real aggro. It's, like, a lot of interaction, longer, grindier games. Which I'm a fan of. Ooh, got my colors. I can force out an extra land. Yeah, this looks really good. Plus a Serpentine Curve. I think I do play the Campus Guide and grab another land because I want to make sure I'm hitting River Phoenix. Retriever Phoenix, alright. Let's get another blue. Let's play at the 2/2 flyer. I will happily use a Campus Guide to block this Spring Mange Servant all day. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, white black is like the most aggro colors in draft, but like, I don't know. Anytime I play, it just seems like white black isn't awesome. Oh, we're gonna do new prediction. I'm sorry, chat. New prediction. New prediction. This sealed pool will get 4 more wins. Place your bets now. Win some GP. I'm gonna go aggressive. Oh, reject? Damn it, Jared. Didn't play around the reject. I thought it was gonna be a Eureka moment. Ooh, okay. So I can actually go Expressive Iteration first. Put 1 into my hand. Grab Pillar Drop Warden. Put Expel back to my library. Exile a mountain. Play the mountain. Blast the professor. I get to learn. We'll do expanded anatomy. I attack for 2. I didn't want the expel because now that I'm removing the opponent's creatures and all they're left is a 1/1, like I'm kind of on the beatdown. They're not really looking to attack back all that much. And if that's the case, I might as well be just trying to get in there as much as possible. You choose nothing? Yeah, they chose nothing. As of right now, though, I like playing out stuff like Pop Quiz, as many spells as possible, because now Serpentine Curve is going to get stronger. Frost Trickster. Lingen for 3. And Grit starts from scratch, which allowed me to destroy the Biblioplex Assistant. Which I think is what I want. Like, I'm feeling pretty aggressive right now, and I think I like that beatdown. Another option is to go Stormkiln's Artist, Environmental Sciences. Yeah, I'll do Environmental Sciences. This helps give like an extra threat on the ground too. Plus another cheap spell in the graveyard further improves Serpentine Curve. Blast that. Pump the Stormkilled Artist, put 7 cards in the graveyard. Now this is a 7/7. Cast that again, pump the Stormkilled Artist. Swing for 9. And this should force the opponent to be on the back foot. That says you want to race. Gotta block something. Stopped playing Arena a long time ago. Did they ever fix Standard? What do you mean by fixing Standard? Double block? I get both of them out? Okay. Just put Pigment Storm back on top, because that's just a threat. I haven't played Standard in a while, but from what I hear, it's actually like pretty good. Genesis Ultimatum is still a pretty big played card right now. gain some life. That's not good enough. Yeah, not good enough. The meta was all tryhard meta. Well, that's Magic. Like, if you're playing ranked especially, like, you're gonna face tryhards. You have a better shot of playing non-tryhard stuff if you're just doing casual. But yeah, if you're playing ranked, people are going to play the best decks. That's just how Magic is. Like, why would people not just play the best decks that are possible? But I don't agree with this. I don't agree with the mindset of quote-unquote fixing standards. The only time something needs to be fixed is when a certain meta becomes too prevalent and makes everything else like unplayable. An example being like Oko or Uro. Those were cards that needed to be banned. Omnath? Yeah, Omnath's another one. I think I actually play out Rutha, because I don't have any spells in my hand for her to do anything with. This is actually a surprisingly non-interactive hand. I don't believe you. Pillar Drop Warden gives me blocks. Or if I go Stormkiln Artist first, I can start casting other spells and getting some treasures off of it. Especially if I copy it, which would be funny. Yeah, I think I kind of want the extra treasures. There's one more land, I can Heated Debate, copy it with Rutha, take out 2 other creatures, and get myself a 4/2. Don't hate that. Or if that doesn't look good, I got Pillar Drop Warden. I'll block 1. Hell yeah, we got it. Okay, so let's do this right. We gotta go red, blue, blue. Heated Debate, kill you. That resolves. Copy Heated Debate. Blast you. Nice up. Bang. Bang. I have 2 treasures. Attack for 4. Bum, bum. And imagine a 4/2 would make them want to block with the... Okay. Have I ever played any of the original Resident Evil games? Yeah, I played Resident Evil 1 and 2. I never played Resident Evil 3 until the remake. There are worse things that they could hit Rise of Exodus with. These 2 are lacking targets right now, though, which is fine, because I can still end up trying to go pretty defensive. We'll spend a treasure, get them both out. Because this 1/5 will still block 4/4 token. Place a Fuming Effigy first? Not the strongest in the world, but I can copy it, go wide. Basically swap out Rutha for 2 2/2s. Radiant Scroll Wielder's good. I only got Expel and Rise of Excess right now. I think I actually need to play Return Pass Caller to get Serpentine Curve back into my hand. Because if they get Rise of Excess and exile that, well then I'm losing even more interaction. And I can put Rutha back down. At least give them the option of exiling her and leaving up my Return Pass Caller for a flying block. Ooh, this is a very interesting game. Like, when they start using Stonerise Spirit, making some flyers and attacking in? If they do, they got good attacks with Fuming Effigy. Yeah. I figured she would go. They're done. 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 Am I gonna stream Pokemon Snap? Yeah, that'll be this weekend stream. Oh, you have Heart of Oracles. Oh, rip. I think just play out the Kelpie guide, leave up mana for a Scry. Well, they can hit Expel. And Expel's got no targets, and that's the last. Oh no, it's not this last. They got way more in their hand. Ooh. If I don't have an answer for a Radiant Scroll Wielder soon, I'm in trouble. And Heated Debate's already gone, which means my answers are pretty minimal. I guess Cardboard Live does not work with Sealed Doom Knight. The moment he attacks that fucking Nowl, I'm gonna kill it. Kinda have to have that. If only I could copy it, I can copy it. It would make me lose a Pillar Drop Warden, but I can copy it. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. How much mana do I have? 8. So I actually could do it all this turn. Plus I got Kelpie Guide to start tapping stuff down. Then make a 3/3. How's that for a turn? I can just take the 4. Potentially start racing back in the air with my own return to past caller. How many spirits do you got? Just 2. Relic Sloth. Oh boy. No idea if I can reasonably race in the air like this. I didn't math it out in my brain. Take that 3. Take out some of your dudes. So I've got 5, 8 lands. I think I can upkeep Scry for something. Try to find something like Pigment Storm. Spectacle Mage is another flying blocker. I'd accept that. Have to use Kelpie Guide to tap down the Relic Sloth. Try to happily cheat out Spectacle Mage for his 2/1 token. Ah, shit. That's trouble. Yep, we finally got another flyer. Pillar Drop Warren's actually trouble because you can use that to grab spells out of his land or his graveyard. How am I looking to win right now? Oh, I mathed that wrong too. Whoop, I fucked that up. God damn it. Keep fucking up, chat. Fucked up bad. First Strike is not the same as Menace. My brain was dumb. The dream would have been top deck something like Pigment Storm. Tap down Pillar Drop Warren and attack him for 6. Pigment Storm. Nope, that would have been 9. That still would not have been enough. Yeah, I fucked up my blocks. That's on me. Whoopsie doodle. Whoops. Witch Punk, thanks for gifting out a sub. I had control of that game for the most part. Then I dinked up pretty bad there. I like the way the deck plays though. That feels nice. And Belmer, thanks for the reset. Do I have a favorite Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter? Lao Shenlong. Oh, MTG? Oh, not really. I go first? Don't love it. But not much of a choice, do I? See, this is another reason why like best of one sucks so hard. I'm playing sealed, and it's like you go first, and it's like I don't want to go first. I want to go second. Pro tip: when you're playing sealed, it's usually better to go second. Flarg! What do? You can discard a card, draw a card. Reveal cards to top your library until you reveal a non-legendary, non-land card with mana value 3 or less, then you can cast it. That's okay, I guess. Really, why? Reason being that when you're playing sealed, like the matches are so slow and so drawn out that like you're not gonna out aggro your opponent. So going second alone just gets you an extra card. So just that one extra card can help you a lot versus sealed. Plus then if you have to mulliganing on sealed is even more painful than it is on draft. Well, I hate all of this. I think I attack in, play in the Lorehold Campus, and then I could potentially expel the Plarg. And when you're playing sealed, stuff like your removal is really, really important, and removal is like, by definition, reactive. And if you want to react, well then you want to go second, so your opponent plays out their best stuff first, and then you can react to it. That's a guy. You didn't attack? That seems fucking fake. What, are you watching the stream? Or you just want to wait until you have expanded anatomy on? Now you want to activate Plarg? I don't think they'll block because they want to go expanded an anatomy on their River Phoenix. Never mind. I have so many questions. They can bring the Phoenix back, yeah. Expel doesn't really work against expanded anatomy because it gets vigilance, but they still don't want to do that. I guess you're just looking to activate Plarg as much as you can. You don't even need to tap. Oh yeah, you do. Ooh, he debates his own creature, so it goes in the graveyard. I get it. If I bring it back, though. Now what, nerd? God, they got so many learn cards. It must be nice. I'm okay with this block. Again, the only thing that my 2/2 flyer is gonna help cast is this fucking deck. Alright. This match is hurting my brain. Fucking hell. And their deck's better. Also a bummer. Get that shit out of here. Oh my god, another one? Why was I foolish enough to think my deck was good? Jesus, dude. Just doing that so I can get 6/6s. I do have 8 mana, so Kelpie gotta be online at least. Ow, my brain. Use the Battle Seer with Kelpie Guide for some double scry. This finds Teach by example. Double pop quiz. Fuck. Well, Plarg's better than I thought. I thought like this would just constantly whiff and sealed. But no, there's getting nothing but good shit. Jesus shit. I'm so fucked. Plus an expanded anatomy. What can I still find? Still have my red removal spells. They have so many cards in their hand. Like, this is the shit that I wanted. Elemental Masterpieces. Like, those are commons, and those are just so freaking strong. Well, it's kind of you to let me do that after block. And a Dreamstrix. Scry, help. I feel like Pillow Drop Warden's gonna be too slow. Like, I'm in trouble now. I can use Kelpie Guide to untap my Battle Seer to get another free scry. I put a stop there before my turn started. Awesome. I really like the way the game plays well. I'm so mad. Yeah, they're a small indie developer. Give them a break. Dead. Bam, 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 dum. Do, Ah, I'm in such trouble. Imagine you'll kill the Battle Seer and not the Historian. Maybe I should have gone for the double block instead. Nope. Yeah, that was not good blocks. I'm so fucked. Yep. Find shock. Oh my god. Opponent's getting all the answers. Jesus. So I'm just fucked here, right? I think you just swing out and you win. Which they should have done, coward. I guess just not answering Plarg is what my downfall was? I don't know, they just had like a lot of recursion, a lot of freaking value, dude. Like even if I wanted to stop that shit, I don't know if I could. I'll just draw my board wipe. Nope, that's a mountain. Oh, my brain. What headphones am I using? These are Logitech G35s. Morning, Ray Ray. I haven't had a positive record yet today, have I? Am I just bad? Might just be bad. I did do some dumb blocks, that's for sure. I have to pee. Opponent's deck was very good. They just got way better cards. Like, a lot of shit that I was hoping for, they got. I've never seen Plarg actually play out like that. And I guess I absolutely undervalued it. So maybe, I don't know if I ever had an opportunity to, like, respond to it. Because, like, they could play around the Expel. There's nothing I could do about that. I go first. I don't really like this hand that much. I'm like, where are my fucking spells? I'm trying to be spell heavy, damn it. Remember when they made new battle arenas to play on and you could interact with stuff and they just fucking gave up on that? It's too hard, Wizard said. I don't wanna, they complained. I'd rather go Kelpie Guide first, because then I can use that to get an extra mana. Yeah, and then they sell pets and card sleeves. Okay, so if Kelpie guy down, I can play Agyar Battleseer next turn, which I may want to, just to attack in or scry. I'm just gonna attack in. Because if I don't block and they attack Twin Scroll Shaman, like they'll have something I don't want to trade out. It's like I'm not really looking to block anyway. So I might as well get in for 3. Other option was having a scry option. I like going to Rutha and getting the pop quiz ready. A Relic Sloth? If they do nothing, I got double scries. I am okay with this trade out. Let's get a Pledge Mage. I'll go to 3/3. Gives me blocks for Relic Sloth. Or I could try to find a spell to use with Rutha. Nah. Tempting, but I don't have a white source. Don't want to block the Relic Sloth. I'm still at 20. I can take 4. Because then I can pop quiz double learn. Boop. Serpentine Curve. Let's grab Environmental Sciences so I can get my white source. Draw another card and learn to get. What do I want? Could be a dick, grab scratch, start from scratch, and destroy his letter of acceptance. Could have blocked the Sloth anyway. The Sloth has Menace, so I would need a double block with the Kelpie guy, and I would just be letting my Kelpie guy die. And I don't want that. Probably just stick with the card draw for now. Ooh.
Sweet.
That's Swords to Plowshares. Oh shit, this would work. Holy shit. Environmental Sciences, get a Plains. Gain 2 life, play the Plains. So I can go Swords to Plowshares, bounce Rutha, and then Swords to Plowshares, another thing. That's funny. Hey man, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Another dueling coach? 2 dueling coaches. I guess dueling coaches are a bit better in sealed, aren't they? I want to make sure I do this right. There we go. Double Swords to Plowshare. They're gonna gain 7 life, but I don't give a shit. All they got are 2/2s. Oh my god, Rutha is so brutal. Look at this. So I can go Rutha. Heated Debate. Copy Heated Debate. Blast the other one. Sure. Bang. Fucking rude. I know this feels rude, but it also feels so right. Stonebound Mentor just plays a 3/3, land, nothing. Do I have 8 mana? I sure fucking do. I think now I just kind of start playing out spells here. Because then I can go Introduction to Prophecy. Get a +1/+1, so then start copying Serpentine Curves. Which I could have done that this turn, but... Right? 3... Nope. Oh, with Kelpie Guide? Yes, I could have. Plus, anytime I copy a spell, Stormkiln Artist just gets bigger. Nope, don't need any of those. Away, draw, get Pillar Drop Warden. But this I'll copy, because I'll get extra power for Stormkiln Artist. Nice, Loki get 2 6/6s. I've got the mana to replay Rutha thanks to the artifacts, but I'm gonna protect her in my hand for a second here. Just keep the 6/6s down. No need to get too greedy, right? Hey, Lilith Party, I'm doing okay. Sure. I am still at 18. I'll take the 3. Ah, I knew it! A board wipe! But not strong enough to kill everything. I'm gonna ruin you for this. At what point is it just bullying? Yay, deck! That's how it should be. That's how it's supposed to play. That feels good. Rutha is brutal, man! Just take any instants and sorceries in your deck and just double them? Wow. It's like the deck has a plan, has synergies, and can play out well. Just need it to cooperate. What's the record right now? For this deck, it's 2-2. We have yet to go positive today. It's been rough. Opponent goes first. That's awesome. 2 reactive spells with Learn while the opponent goes first. Very good. So if they get a creature out early, I can nuke it. If you don't get a creature, I can draw a card, Learn, grab Environmental Sciences. This is a great on the draw hand. Big fan of this one. Oh, and we got the planes anyway. Biblioplex Assistant for stuff later. I got all 4 of my colors. So I can actually play Stormkiln Artist with Biblioplex Assistance and still get the Stormkiln Artist +1/+1. A Promising Dusk Mage. It's just a 2/3. Do they have means of getting +1/+1 counters? I think I gotta take this out now, because if it does get a +1/+1 counter on it, they get to draw a card. Plus, as soon as it hits 4 toughness, then it's much more difficult for me to take out. I want to go Retriever Phoenix. Like, if they got removal, let's draw it out now, because I can always use Pop Quiz to get it back later. Ooh, that's not good, though. Back and start for Rowan. That is good. And I can use Environmental Sciences to get 1 more mana for Return to Past Caller. That Blood Researcher is going to get pretty big, though. And that's scary. But I have to use, what, Expel? Swords of Plowshares to get rid of it? Professor Zoomancy? Yeah, I might need to start preparing some double blocks for that Blood Researcher. That's what I'm feeling right now. They had to stop with 1 black mana, so Lash of Malice looks pretty real. Could also be the +1/+1 counter or indestructible. Which if they had Lash the Malice, I think they would have popped it off in a Spectacle Mage now, right? Please? Okay. Just getting rid of the menace is going to help me a lot. So I've got 7 mana. I want to double spell this turn. Just kind of guarantee me getting that Igneous Inspiration. Hold up some blocks. Because then I can use Return to Past Color to get back Igneous Inspiration. I bet Homeboy still got that indestructible spell. Alright, let's see it. I know you got it. Well, this one treasure will allow me to go Return to Past Color next turn, get back Igneous Inspiration, and should be able to cast Igneous Inspiration, right? Nope, it's Village Rites. So I don't get to learn. One, two, five, six, 7. Dang. So I do actually need one more land to third Igneous Inspiration. Fucking god damn it. How many times must I fight this thing? Alright, let's see here. Not sure what I like. Kill that now so that the Embrose doesn't have a target? Unless it goes big play. I need heated debate. Because I would take out Embrose. No, don't touch my stuff. Do you know the thing? Don't do it. Goes Reckless Amplifier. That's a good target for giving +1/+1 counters to. I get it. Ugh. Oh, fuck yeah. That's huge. Oh, that's huge. So I can go kill you forever. I get a treasure token. You can respond by activating and hitting Reckless Amplimancer. Because I get it, because then Reckless Amplimancer can activate, double its power and toughness, and block as a 6/6. And then I exile that. So now you only get 2 life. You don't get a card off of that. You only get that card. I would have scryed in response so you can make sure you're drawing something you liked. Okay. Stabilizing. I can bring back Pillar Drop Warden, giving me one more option for something to grab back from my graveyard. Cardboard off for sealed. It just seems to happen like that, Heat, man. For whatever reason, that's just how it is. So I take the 4. Do I take the 4? I guess. Protect my life total a bit. So if I activate Pillar Drop Warden, exile Combat Professor, and then swing in, I'm presenting lethal, forcing a block with the Stormkiln Artist. That's 5, 9, 11. 5, 9, 11, 13. Yeah, so now you have to block. And then from there, it's just answer my flyers. Yay! Please clap. That took a lot of effort. Never not had it. We doing it. All right, just one more win. I have to pee so badly. I'm sorry, chat. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, be right back. 1 second. I'm back, and I got cookies. So, we're gonna be okay. Sorry, I have been talking too much in these games, chat. They've been quite intense. Opponent goes first? Strixhaven is involved? I still don't feel like it's as involved as, like, Kaldheim. But yeah. Don't do anything. Don't. Oh, that's fine. Finds a swamp. Better start losing so 11 of us can get our sweet, tasty gold pieces. Don't worry. You know I'll never disappoint on that end. Do I like it as much as Kaldheim? I think I like this one more. TBH. That's a guy. Oh, fuck! Wait, you also get to learn when you do this? What the shit? Here's the thing though, if I learn once, I can destroy it. I've got that sideboard card that's destroy target artifact. And right now it's kind of looking like I need it. So I think I actually go Campus Guide, find a white source. Because then they got some chump blockers. If they swing in, I can respond with tapping Kelpie Guide and then going Heated Debate. As expected. Trade out some campus guides is fine with me. I can also just take the 3 now, pop quiz, and then get the destroy target artifact. I don't know what I like more. It's protecting my life total now? Versus getting rid of the Poet's Quill later. Since the opponent's down to 3 mana, I'll protect myself. Because they have to have black to equip that. And they've only got 1 black source. Ugh. This little fucker is gonna get so much little extra damage off of me. That's if I play this, it's gonna get annihilated. But does force them to spend 5 mana, so then they can't use Poet's Quill. I think I gotta use the Kelpie Guide to block. And then Swords to Plowshare, the thing I don't block. But if they don't pay the 5, get something +1/+1, well, they still don't have good attacks. So it's weird. Oh man, so they could actually equip this onto the Flame Scroll Celebrant? Because then the Thunderous Orator gets lifelink as well? Oh, that's stupid. I'm gonna start running out of life pretty fast. I know. I'm well aware. Ow. Pop quiz draw. Well, you wouldn't think I would have to use it, yet here we are. Go fuck yourself. No. No. I'm still getting low on life. Ah, fuck. That feels bad. I guess better get this out of the way now while I still have a 1-5 to block with. Sort of. Scry. Aw, do you like Rutha? But without a spell, she is not helpful. Neither is that. One more land, I can start activating Kelpie Guide. Don't touch my stuff! Do not have the Extus. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Don't touch my stuff. No, don't do it. No. Okay. Okay. That's expected. It could be worse. Second Pillar Drop Warden. Stormkiln Artist and second Pillar Drop Warden. Okay, if I use Pillar Drop Warden, what can I grab? Heated Debate. Chat's in super slow mode today. I mean, there's a good chance everyone's just paying very, very intense attention. So I can sack Pillar Drop Warden, destroy the flyer, make Stormkiln Artist into a 3/2 and start attacking in. Because I can use Kelpie Guide to start shutting Fuming Effigy down. I don't think that's awesome. Like, it seemed like it might be better if I just keep up some scry. Yeah, there's a lot of GP riding on this match. Don't forget. You're studying for finals right now? Oh yeah. Magic is great background noise. So the opponent has 7 lands out. I've got 8. Oh, 3 to my brain? Don't do that! Is it expanded anatomy? Just introduction to prophecy? You don't have another one of those, do you? Ow, my frickin' brain. That's not a terrible choice. If they can find another Igneous Inspiration, oh god, or Shock or Lightning Bolt or some shit, just right to the dome. Just coming up top. You have a land in your hand. You're not fooling anyone. I can get rid of that. No, grape shot. Please don't. Don't curse me, chat. The Retriever Phoenix? So I can learn and grab what? Fractal summoning? Where are my lessons? Introduction. Grow environment, get 2 extra points of life. Do I have enough for Inkling support? No. I have fractal summoning. Fractal summoning wouldn't be bad. I think I keep it on top. Oh, I do with Kelpie, you're right. But then I won't be able to tap down the Fuming Effigy. I could also go Expanded Anatomy. I just give myself a 4/4 flyer. I mean, the best play would be to just be getting more creatures out. I don't know if I need to be that worried about another blast in my brain. I would almost think that if they had Igneous Inspiration, you should have blasted Kelpie Guide, right? Because once I do Fractal Summoning, Stormkill and Artist just gets better. 4/8, so I can make a 6/6. Just for saying that, blasted the brain. Pilgrim of the Ages. Okay. Just finds a planes. That does thin the deck. That does help them. That's not nothing. They could be trying to just find something like Shock. So, like, there's a part of me that feels like maybe I should get Environmental Sciences just to gain 2 more points of life to protect against that. Or it's going to be like Urza's Rage or some shit. And I have to keep you down. He did use 2 points of damage on me instead of creatures, so it's possibly has more burn in the deck. I agree. That's why I'm scared. And I also kind of want to learn, maybe use Pillar Drop learn Warden to get pop quiz. Just to learn, get Environmental Sciences, and get 2 more life. But I also feel like having 2 flying blockers is pretty pivotal right now. Or maybe I can start... This is fake. Whew, okay. I put a stop there and it still didn't work. Didn't play around the Wrath of God, but he's gonna blast me in the fucking face for 3. So this is my one hope. Pew. No. Environmental sciences. 2 more life. Still alive, baby. Woo! Still in it. Now, please let me do my stops. 180. Okay, okay. No. Yes! What do I get back? Any lesson, any sorcery instant, or creature. Like I could get back Retriever of Phoenix, learn again. I could get back Environmental Sciences for some more life, or it's get another Fractal Summoning. Like, what's in my sideboard if I were to... God, just sort this shit for me. I don't want to look at all 61 fucking cards in the sideboard. No! No! Why my brain again? Why my brain again? Stop it. Lightning bolt. Even if I got the Environmental Sciences and got 2 more life, it still would have been Xaxes. Damn. What a freaking match, though. Sometimes it do be like that. Dang it. Well, 3 and 3. So not quite. Sorry for everyone who said 4 and more. Oh, I feel so bad. That was a lot of people. I'm so sorry. But 0 and 3s, there you go. Have some money. Ah, damn. Like I needed another creature. I might as well make it a big one, right? Oh, Wraithbone, thank you so much. Redeeming your chat, GP. Says, let's open up a booster pack. Dealer's choice after that rough one. All right. In case you guys don't know, you can earn chat GP, which allows you to redeem them to open up a booster pack of your choosing. Wraithbone Ever says, I get to choose. I want to choose, you know what? I choose Jumpstart. Once again, this was sent in to me. And, might as well see what comes in here. You can find some, like, pretty valuable rares in here. Or garbage. Who knows? There we go. Jumpstart. Let's go. Is there any way you can see what packs are available to choose? Yep. Use the chat command boosters. That shows you the whole list. Is Jumpstart where you can connect 2 cards together? Not 2 cards, radio pools, but 2 booster packs. Like you just take 2 booster packs, slap them together, and you got a deck. Open up. That's right. So these are the weird ones that come like with like extra sleeves. This one is labeled walls. Okay. see what we got here. No idea what I'm looking at. They put the rares on the front? Looks like it. Okay. So then we got some lands. Let me. All right, just pulling out a bunch of lands. Okay. 2 and 3. Okay. The first land is a special jumpstart land. Alright, well, our uncommons. We got Carbon Caryatid, Gargoyle Sentinel, and Overgrown Battlement. Then we got Wall of Blossoms, Warmonger's Chariot, Portcullis Vine, Crushing Canopy, Brave Bramble, a Thriving Grove. Should be coming up in the rare soon here. Next card, Wall of Vines, and a Roving Keep. Now it should be a rare. All right, no. Okay, so there are 2 rares. First rare is the Towering Titan. It's a mythic. Is there a mythic in every pack? I don't even know. 4 green for 0/0. But it enters the battlefield with X +1/+1 counters, where X equals the total toughness of creatures you control. Ah, so all your walls with high toughness makes her bigger. That is a mythic. There we go. And our other rare is Assault Formation. An enchantment. Each creature you control deals combat damage equal to its toughness rather than power. And you can pay 1 green to make your walls be able to attack. That's funny. All right, there we go. Based off my choosing, we got Jumpstart, and it was a mythic. So that's fun, I think. Yay, there we go. Well, there you go, everyone. That is your Jumpstart booster. Thank you so much, Wraithbone, for spending your chat GP. And now back to your regularly scheduled magic. Alright, now we're going into our next Strixhaven sealed pool. How many mythics will I get this time? Do people care about Towering Titan? I know the Creator Hoof Behemoth is one that people care about. That's like $4. That's something. Alright, let's go. Cody! Stone Rain! Got him. Main deck Stone Rain ready. Fervent Mastery. That does say we have 3 more rares. Which, thank God, because a lot of these aren't very good. What are the other rares? Ephemerate, Semester's End, and Culmination of Studies. Wow, these are some just garbage rares. Okay. Make a Cody deck? I might have to. Alright, so what do I got that I do like? Study Break. Combat Professor and Dueling Coach worked out better than I thought. There's a Divide by 0, which is awesome. 1 Serpentine Curve. And Arborian Books. In black, we got 3 Hunt for Specimens. That's a lot of learning. Lash of Malice. Some Dust Mages. A Baleful Mastery, which is great. Mage Hunter. Tenured Inkcaster. Sure. In red, we got a Shock. Heated Debate. Ooh, I do like Explosive Welcome a lot. Explosive Welcome is very good. Our solid green is just not much. There's a Mage Duel and a Spine Karak. Black-White, Silverquill Apprentice, Shadewing Laureate's good, Spiteful Squad solid, Rise Vex is good. Elemental Summoning, Creative Outburst. Black-Green, 2 Infused with Vitalities, a Moldering Karak, Pledge Mage. I like Venerable Warsinger a lot. Ooh, we also got Quintorius. Might need to kind of force a Maybe we can do some spirit shenanigans here. Ooh, reconstruct history actually would work really, really well. In this 2 relics loss. Decisive Style, Zimone, Eureka Moment, Ether Helix, Cody. There's Environmental Sciences. Expanded Anatomy, plus a Letter of Acceptance. Huh. I actually don't hate my red-white. I don't know if I can make Cody work, though. Like, I might be able to make red, white, black work. I don't think my green's very good. Was it 2 Quintaurus? Oh, it is 2 Quintauriuses. Neat. Because I have 2 of those stupid-ass 1/4 Spirit Soldiers. With Quintauriuses, there's 2 4s, and that's a meaty wall. Start buffing them up with Combat Professor and Dueling Coach. It's not impossible to pull off. I don't think I can make Cody work. Unless I play, like, all of my spirit summonings. Kind of cards. Let's see here. Just to see. Just currently throwing cards into a pile. I don't think I got enough buffs to make Reflective Golem a lot good. Because I also really like Vulnerable Warsinger. It's also another spirit. Don't have any other flyers to make Shadewing Laureate really do anything. Which is quite the bummer. I feel like I need to double check my learn card because I don't know how well these are going to go for me. What else am I looking to play? I need stuff like got a lot of relevant spells. Have I gotten a chance to play the new Monster Hunter update? Yeah, I was actually playing it yesterday.
Sweet.
Geronio! Thanks for that resub. I think I actually play Semester's End. Because that actually could kind of work with Dueling Coach. Also, a Guiding Voice. Oh, that's 2 Guiding Voices. That's even more learn. I like those more than playing the Hunt for Specimens. Yeah, I think I want to make black my splash. I'll be careful where I'm putting my black. Oh, Kironio, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the chat. I really appreciate it. Congrats everyone caught in that blast! Don't forget, if you got a free sub, you have to hang out for me the next 30 days. Alright, if I'm playing black, what am I playing black for? Tenured Inkcaster? Baleful Mastery? If I don't play black, what am I really missing out on? I feel like Dueling Coach with Tenured Inkcaster is a little pocket synergy that I kind of want to play. Maybe I just look at curving down and trying to be more on the aggressive side? I don't know. Oh, that'll work. Search your library for 3 cards, shuffle them, discard 3. I don't get this card. How many +1/+1 counters can I reasonably get out?
Sweet.
Like, is it worth keeping in something like Tenured Inkcaster to make that go off? And it might be too little. Legendary Jonk! Thanks for the resub. As is, I'm running 5 spirits. How much I have more ways of getting stuff out of the graveyard. Like this, though, what's my removal? Rise of Exodus, Explosive Welcome, Baleful Mastery. Whatever I get on my sideboard. One, two, three, four. Oof. Every fiber of my being wants to play the Thrilling Discovery. Ugh. This is just another super rough pool. Might just need to say shrug and go with it. Five, 6, 7, 6, 7, 4, 5. For 1, 2 cards. I can go down with some swamp. Oof. I don't like it. I liked my last pool way more. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. Go up. One more of each. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. My brain hurts. Here's another chance to maybe win some GP chat. Ready to go. Stone Rain is super good, and everyone who says it's just a meme has never been short of mana. It's not good, Lucio. The way it's useful is only like in the early game, or if your opponent is already struggling, and at that point, it's just to win more card. And like, sure, if you play it on turn 3 and you kind of tempo play him, haha, got him. But if it's like turn 14, your opponent's got like 4 creatures on the board, you have 2 creatures on the board, and you're currently sitting at 4 life. Do you really want to draw a card that just says destroy target land? So a really important lesson to learn when playing limited is thinking about when is a card good to play. This is called Quadrant Theory. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, or if the rest of chat is. It's called Quadrant Theory, and basically there are 4 stages of each match, and you grade how good that card is during those stages. Developing, when you're winning, when you're behind, and when you're at parity, or like you're basically at a board stall state. Now, in those situations, which one is Stone Rain good? If it's not most or all of them, you don't want to play it. This is a lot of lands. Three out of 4 from what you can tell? Well, we can talk about that. What are the 3 out of 4 that you believe that it's currently good in? Because what I see is it's good in 1. Like, developing. You're at 4 mana, your opponent's at 3, and they miss a land drop or something. Okay. Well then, now you can hit them with it, and now they're further behind. That is good. Now, what I see, though, is you're ahead. I mean, if you're already ahead, destroying another land, it's just like you're winning more. That doesn't help. That doesn't help you, like, solidify your position or anything like that. Okay. Now, what if you're losing? Well, it definitely doesn't help when you're losing, because just destroying one of their lands isn't going to protect you. Now, what if you're at parity? You can't get in, the opponent can't get in. Well, if you destroy one of their lands, how does that affect the board? It doesn't. So really, the Stone Rain, I see it as such a narrow niche card, and its usefulness is so limited in that such, I don't think it's a good card. It's absolutely a meme. Boom, boom. I meet you to Kyle, happy to Stone Ring in Oblivion. Well, we're talking about limited right now. If you're playing constructed and you're running 4 Stone Rains, your deck is about land destruction, that's completely different. Like running Stone Rains with the Kaldheim saga, that running of the trolls, whatever it calls, and you just suddenly get trolls based on the land difference, completely different. Well, these both have vigilance. That rules. That feels bad. Guess I could have responded with Semester's End to protect them all. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, Semester's End would have countered that, but I just left myself pretty vulnerable. And I was kind of offering my opponent a chance to double block the Relic Sloth. And then I wanted to Baleful Mastery, blow him out that way. Well, someone is splashing color, he takes Stone Array to access their color mana. I mean, in that situation, it's good. But again, that's a very narrow situation. What if you take that and you're main decking it and you're facing against someone and they're not splashing? Or you're suddenly facing a ramp deck where all they're doing is getting lands after lands after lands. It has potential as a sideboard card. Yeah, don't attack. Ooh, with a guiding voice? I don't think I want to go guiding voice. I think I want to go Pledge Mage, leave up Baleful Mastery, and Semester's End. The thing with Baleful Mastery is I don't have a second black. So my opponent will get to draw a card if I cast it, which is still fine. Just makes it like a cheaper... Just kind of makes it like a cheaper... That introduction to Annihilation card. There are worse situations. So this is at the next end step. Let's do that now. I think I'll let this trade out happen and then take out the Allen Shield Mage. Is Stone Rain the Broken Wings of this set? No. Because, Stone Rain at least had use in Paladin pretty hard because there were so many enchantments and so many worthwhile artifacts. Like, main deck can get, like, it always found a target, or even flyers. Stone Rain is more narrow than Broken Wings. Another frickin' board wipe? Do I have 2 red sources? I don't. I can't even elemental summoning. Oh my god, they got another one. That's gonna fucking kill me. So I'm on a 3-turn clock. Opponent's on a 5-turn clock. What do I need? Don't touch my stuff! No! Oh, now you can put a +1/+1 counter on your freaking shield mage. Oh, I'm so fucked. Ah, board wipes, dude! Yeah. I'm dead next turn. Unless I find Heated Debate. There it is. I'd rather take 3 damage and let you deal 4. Ow. Still in it, baby. Ah, fuck. Do I have anything for that? Shit. I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. No, I only got 1 red. Artifact, enchantment, instant sorcery. Hold on, let me look. No one artifact or enchantments would be instant and sorcery. Instant would be Heated Debate. Sorcery would be Guiding Voice. Is there anything I can grab with Guiding Voice that would help me? Expanded Anatomy, no. Introduction to Annihilation. That would just require a total of 10 mana to cast it all. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be a mana short. Shit. Nope. Go back. Nope. I'm done. Put me back. Oh, okay. No, I put it on the fucking bottom! Y'all saw me slide it over, right? And it was just breaking itself? Small indie studio, give him a break. I should get my money back for that. Just needed one more red mana for that one. Oops, all white. You don't have to pay the 3 eye for heated debase as it can't be countered. Does it work like that? Does it get through the ward? Does it work like that? His ward is... Oh, I guess so, because ward says counter that ability unless they pay 2. Not, this can't be targeted unless pay 2. In my brain, it was, must be targeted by paying an additional 2. So they actually would have gone through that. You're right. Huh, I have not had that interaction yet. That's good to know. That's a good learning tool. I go first. This is fucking miserable. So is the rest of my life. Thanks for the resub, Crimson Stars. I appreciate it. Still, my anger at the user interface not doing what I wanted is justified. That's mean. Why is Lightning Helix so good? This set has Lightning Bolt and Lightning Helix. Plus Lorehold Command, which has Lightning Helix built into it. Oh, this guy's good. I need to find mana. Yeah, what is an evergreen mechanic? It's here forever now. My guess is they're using that to slowly phase out and or make hexproof much more uncommon. Because hexproof was so strong. Like, especially if you're playing any limited, like you have a hexproof monster, and then they make the hexproof monster have fly or lifelink or something, and it's just like there's fucking nothing you can do about it. Bap, bap. I almost got the mana for Explosive Welcome. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. I do have 2 red sources. I think let's go Elemental Summoning. Get myself a big boy. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 more land in hand, then Explosive Welcome's at the ready. Only thing that sucks about Explosive Welcome right now is that selfless Glyph Weaver is there. It's so selfless of him. Really need him to die. Because right now, all I can do with this is blast the opponent's face. There you go. Yeah. That's not looking good. I understand your frustrations, evil guy, but let's maybe tone down on the whole pessimism, nihilism thing. Like, you can be frustrated, but like... let's take a step back and breathe for a second. Yeah. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's a big butt. I'm just gonna lose this freaking flyer. You're saving your pessimism for the end of the NFL draft? Oh, how's the NFL draft going? What colors did you choose? Any mythics? Fuck. This Glyph Weaver is completely ruining Explosive Welcome. I can't do shit. You know the guy that was projected to be the first pick his high school is not that far from you? That's cool. Fuck. Oh, I remember all the kids in my high school who were like the jocks and like football players. And part of me was like, I wonder if they'll ever make it. And I like try to pay attention to if they ever made it. They ever made it. I can't. I just can't. I think it's just done here. Like I can't remove anything while Selfless Glyph Weaver exists, and they're just gonna keep popping me in the brain. Because right now they just go expanded anatomy on the combat professor, and it's over. Yeah, I can't do anything. Do we get a few soccer players that maybe play for pro soccer teams? I couldn't tell you. I certainly never paid attention to that. I just figured because there's like, you know, thousands of high schoolers, tens of thousands of high schoolers, all thinking they can, you know, hit that pro line. I could explosive myself. That was always an option. Just to prove a point to my opponent. Like, the best I could have done is dealt 5 to their face, and then 3 to, like, the Selfless Glyph Weaver, just to get the Glyph Weaver off the field, but I still wasn't even drawing that. I needed a Baleful or even a Heated Debate to go with it to at least get it off, but when all your damage is, all your removal is damage based, oh my god. You hit everything! Don't. Your guy's better than mine. Tradesies? Didn't think so. Defend the campus? It seems a bit early for that. Oh, I still got this 3-3 you gotta get past. Oh, that's a guy. Now I've got dueling coach threat of activations at least. No means of really stopping the Weatherboom Pledge Mage. Outside of double blocks. Which I don't need to, I do have Baleful Mastery. I'd like another black source so I don't let the opponent draw a card, but might have to. The same thing, kind of like threat of activations on the dueling coach. Get a 4/4 first strike and a 3/6. 3/6 can at least stop block to 5/5. I feel like that's the better choice here. Just while I've got the opportunity to spend the mana, I should. Don't closing argument. Umbral Juke. Alright, well, I got what I needed out of him. Okay, opponent. Now you're getting obnoxious. Do it. Guess. Do it. Do it. What's your guess? What you think it's gonna be? What can I cast? Do it. Guess. Why do you need black? I don't know. I'm wrong. The text box confused me. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. Do it. What is it? Which is it gonna be? Don't look up my stream. That's not fair. Which is it, nerd? What can I possibly have? I bet you don't say Semester's End. If you say Semester's End, I am suing you. Yeah, say Ugin. Say Crawlworm. So many choices. Spirit summoning. Haha, sucker. I ain't got that. You hate this, don't you? You can have a 3-3 all you want. Just don't kill my guy. Does that look slow? Well, I'm playing sealed, so sealed's already slower than normal. Ah, fuck. Now he's got a flyer. Help. Is there anything I can learn that'll help here? To kill a flyer? God, why is this just such a fucking mess? I should get spirit summoning just to spite him. Just show me my lessons, dude. Why isn't that a button? Expanded anatomy. I mean, I could. Man, this is actually really strong too. That's a 4/4 on the ground, but I gotta... That feels bad! Don't like doing that! This 5 mana to take out a token. Oh no, they got green! How bad is this for me? That's a menacer. That means the Orator's got menace now. Jesus shit. Stop getting stuff. I put a stop there! It's fine. It's fine. Even before the turn was over, I put a stop there. Why does it keep doing that? Small indie game. Sure. I can't stop all this menace. An overgrown arch is just gonna make the blood researcher bigger. Or you could just learn, probably just blow me out. This deck just did not work at all. Just find environmental sciences just so I gain a couple more points of life. Like, I have to do this, otherwise I'm dead next turn. Also, one white plains from my white deck this whole time. I mean, it's over, dude. You got 2 menaces. All this other shit. They're getting bigger. Oh wait, this is my end step. No, no, I just fucked myself. I fucked myself. Oh, brain. Why am I so dumb? I need to do that. It was already my end step. If it was an end step, that would have worked. Because they would have come back at my end step, only bigger, and I would still have blockers. But because it's the beginning of the next end step, that was already done. Ah, oh, Jesus. Well, alright, naysayers. Ask chat GP. There you go. Has made a good time to take a break. Never! If I don't get good, how am I supposed to win? Alright. Blade Historian, Callous Mage, Lightning Bolt! It's my first Lightning Bolt, I think. Plus 3 more? I do like Harmonize. Stone Rain, god damn it. Ooh, Draconic Intervention? Can I make some like sneaky board wipe shenanigans work? None of my rares are like cooperative. Oops. Thunder's Orator's good. Plus a Pillar Drop Rescuer. It's awesome. Requiem Subtraction, Negate. 3 Resculpts. Pop Quiz. Yes. 2 Lashes. I'm gonna eliminate. Callous Blood Mage. 3 Novice Dissectors. Spectre Offense. Lightning Bolt. Ugh. I have good red spells. Red creatures, not so much. Green. Devouring Tendrils. Field Trip. Harmonize. Bookworm! Alright. Dual colors, though. 2 Spectacle Mages. Summonings. I like Practical Research a lot. Just a lot of okay black-green. Pest Summoning. There's always that Culling Ritual. Immortality Spear. Thrilling Discovery, Stonebound Mentor, Double Strike Dude, Reconstruct History, Return Past Caller is good. Some green-blue draw. We got an Archway Commons and a Campus Guide, but we did not get Environmental Sciences. Well, my first thought was black-green. No Sciences is a big oof. Good black-green. Like I could have red in there for like Lightning Bolt. Draconic Intervention. Explosive Welcome would be worth it. Are you able to filter just lessons? If you can, I don't know what the filter is, so I'm going to assume no. Bookworm is tight. Mana Sink. Like if I can get enough incremental life gain, I can make Blood Researcher kind of go off. Just search lesson. Oh yeah, there you go. What about learn? Not a whole lot going on for learn. Mortality Spear is a big yes. Like just grabbing stuff out. This is what I've already come up with. That's not terrible. Options are Splash in Blue for stuff like Eureka Moment or Golden Ratio. I think splashing in red for Explosive Welcome and Lightning Bolt is better. Don't quite know about forcing Draconic Intervention in there. Without Environmental Sciences, it doesn't feel great. I'm not sure if I like Eliminate. Well, there might be enough tokens showing up that Eliminate could do okay. It just gets worse and worse the longer the game goes on. And when you're playing sealed, like the games are going to go long, and that's lose targets. Like this, I've only got one learn card, and that's Field Trip. That's pretty bad. Versus my entire pool where it's no other colors. So I do need Rise of Exodus in there. That'll help. I forgot to include that one. Adventure Guide Bird, thanks for the resub. I want to keep in Lash of Malice. I guess Tend the Pests is the most weird because I would get a bunch of tokens to block with, but what's it gonna do for me? Versus power though. And that's still the most narrow. I still have minimal win conditions as is. Lack of environmental sciences is pretty painful. Like I think I just need learn cards more than I need Lightning Bolt and Explosive Welcome. So stuff like Arcane Subtraction, Pop Quiz, even Brilliant Books is super helpful. Golden Ratio and Eureka Moment are also fine. Like, that alone brings me from 2 learn cards to 4, which is better. Still really shy on just playable creatures, though. Seven. $41 card special it. 3 blue. 8 and 8. Bring in some campuses at least. Actually, a part of me that kind of wants to play stuff like Golden Ratio or Eureka Moment just to get the extra card draw.
Sweet.
I mean, I do have Harmonize already and Pop Quiz, so it's not like I don't have card draw. I just want more. Priya Dinar, thank you so much for Twitch Prime. My 3rd brand new sub of the day. I really, really, really appreciate it. $42 cards? Well, now you're getting ridiculous. Don't want to be a madman. This is hard. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with this. Make your predictions now. Have I missed the Final Fantasy 9 stream? Yeah, we finished Final Fantasy 9 last weekend. Have a good night, Paladin. I go first? Fine. I will. Oh, moldering. Hold on. Can I somehow get Honor Troll to 25 life so then I have a 4/4 vigilance? Oh, that works. Give me that life, baby. Should have played the troll first. Would have got 3 life. Oh well. Got the opponent's face. Boom! Got me a 4/4. I did it. How many devouring tendrils that before it's too late? Don't gain any more life. Expanded anatomy. Makes sense. Do not mage fight. Fuck! No, now it's too late! But I gained so much life! I don't have a way of killing that now. Overgrown Arch is just gonna make it bigger and bigger. Oh wait, yeah, I do. There's also a really strong part of me that just wants to kill the Overgrown Arch so he's not gaining cards out of it. I got both my blue cards, though. Shit. Yeah, well, I can also be that guy. Gets to throw expanded anatomy onto the Master Symmetrist, just make it into a 6/6, attacks them as a 6/6 trample. I think I got the life to spare still. Okay. 600 bits DB. Is Cardboard Live working? It apparently does not work in Sealed. Necrotic Fumes. They would need it. Ah, with Ether Helix? Feels bad. Hey. Finally got my blue. How goes the day? Hasn't been great. Ecomagnetic with the resub. What's up, dude? Shit. Man, they got a lot of life gain as well. What can I learn? Just show me my lessons. Ugh, hate this. This is so annoying. Introduction. Expanded anatomy. I just look to match them 1-for-1 for now. Leftar also resubbing. I'm the real Slayer being an all new sub. Thank you guys. Sure. I've got 6 mana, so Fractal Summoning will give me a 4/4. That sounds good. I think they're looking to like kind of slow play their Necrotic Fumes, and I want to punish them for it. It's their own Fractal Summoning. Their Fractal Summoner is going to be bigger than my Fractal. Fuse that with Vitality, gets a Death Touch. Gain life. And then when that dies, Callous Blood Mage comes back. The battlefield tapped, allowing me to draw another card. Evil Guy with a resub, thank you, man. Now Necrotic Fumes. Yay! Ah. That seemed like a kind of a snap concede there. But yay. I go first. We got that campus guide. We got that fanatic. We got some plays. It's actually an okay starting hand. I didn't think they were that far behind. I didn't think so either. That's what I was saying. Like, that seemed like kind of a snap concede. That felt like an "are you kidding me" concede. Yeah, that could also very well be the case. I really want to make sure I'm hitting my third land drop, and I might as well make it an island, so I'm going to do that now. Tradesies? Tick. So worth killing that now. I don't think quite yet. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I find a land? Nope. That I want to die. Probably should have hit that guy, huh? No, don't! I need all of these cards. The smart choice would be hitting the Eureka moment. Since I have like a lack of lands, like this card draw to help find lands. Or my flyer. I'll snap this off now. Because I'm falling behind. There we go. Ah. There we go. Get myself back up a little bit. Another combat professor? Now I'm irritated. Look at taking 6 damage back in the air, but I can start getting my life linkers down. I think getting my life linkers looks a little bit better right now. If I draw one more land, I can pop this off for 2 and get the Moldering Karok out. Okay. Bait out that nonsense. Beaming Defiance? Oh, I'm fucked. Shit. They only have 1 white mana. They're making it work for them. Please. Ah, no! Fuck! I was relying on that lifelink. Damn it! What else do I... What can I do? I'm dead in a turn. Help! Nope. Nope. Ah. I almost came back from getting mana screwed at the beginning. Almost came back. I know. I tried. I was kind of relying on a lava lifelink to sustain me. Opponent goes first. Use Campus Guide to find a black. This actually looks pretty good, especially with Harmonize in hand. Junior Whiskey Jug, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Button up your blue shirt. Enjoy your almost 50 emotes. Fuck. And they're learning harder than I am. Get that black source. These Combat Professors. The Combat Professors is just one of the best cards you can get. They're so good. Guess I just take the 2. So I can attack back for 2. Nope, start people. Okay. Almost all my removal hits that. They get to learn off of it, which sucks. But if I can find something like a Lash of Malice, that'd be the most efficient. Ooh, they're getting mana screwed? Just need to keep getting creatures down. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. Alright, that's enough flyers. I'm gonna exile the Eye Twitch so it doesn't get to learn off it. Since the opponent's already missing mana, I'm not super worried about them activating Spectre of Fens. Though it could very easily become a trouble later. I think I grab Expanded Anatomy and look into gaining some life. Love the artwork on Harmonize. I know. How's the Harmonize artwork so good when the Faithless Looting artwork is so bad? Ah, shit. I don't think I can attack in yet. Their double blocks were too good for me to attack. Or just get oops all flyers? Okay, I can work with this. Make him into a 5/5. Kill that, gain a life, bring him up into a 6/6. Attack for 6. That's 2, 4, 5, 6. Kill all your shit and then gain a bunch of life. Another option is I can infuse Vitality on the Callous Blood Mage, sack it to the Moldering Karok, gain total of 2 life, Callous Blood Mage comes back, and I get to draw an extra card. I don't think that's quite the play yet. So this is target creature deals its power. So if I hit that off Moldering Karok does lifelink. And that's 3. Pay 3 life, I go down to 3. Lifelink for 6, go up to 9, then swing in. I'd then go up to 15. Okay. Plus another 2 life from that, so I'm up to 10. Death Touch the Combat Professor. That'll die. That's gonna come back. I'm going to draw a card. Get mana back for a scry. I got a lot of life. Whew. And a field trip? Nice. That crocodile is doing work for me. This is the most work I've seen from the crocodile. I know, right? Homeboy kept me up. That was actually kind of a fun fight. Like having to work all of my just incremental life gain to stay up. Am I playing in the open next week? Yeah, that's why I'm training. Best I can. Duke Nauticus, thanks for the resub. Oh, I forgot Bookworm was in this deck. Spend your mana. It would help me out a lot. Not like that! It's fine. Not really under threat of damage, so I kind of want to go Eureka Moment first. See if I can get some lands, because I would love to get a creature out and then Devouring Tendrils, the Drake. So that the Death Toucher's off the field and I don't have to worry about opponent trying to hit me with like a Mage Duel or something off this Drake. No land, so... okay. Or I can go fuck myself. Trickster? There we go. Might as well go for the card draw. That just seems like the best option. Another option was to make the token, then sack it into the Bayou Griff. Not a huge fan of that play. Do you have like an Arcane Subtraction somewhere in your hand? That's my guess. Or a Heated Debate. Okay. I'm okay with that because it kind of forces the Heated Debate to come out. And they already hit that on a creature that like I got my card draw off of. I'm not losing that much. I think it just chill. No study. Do I ever play Modern? I don't know. When I was not playing Magic was when all the Modern cards came out. So like from 2004 to 2014 is when I didn't play Magic. And that's basically Modern. So I do like to play stuff like, I do like to play Pioneer. If anyone plays Pioneer anymore. Commander? I tried Commander. I absolutely see the appeal of it, but I just don't think it's for me. Miss Extended? What was Extended again? Wasn't it like 2005 or whatever? Really wants that guy to learn. I think I just take this guy out just to gain some life and get rid of some potential card filtering later on. So they fractal summon for 6, maybe 7. Bookworm would handle that. Not 6. Okay. Here's the most 3 years of sets. I think I remember that. Didn't that basically become Canadian Highlander or whatever the heck it's called? Not Canadian Highlander. Canadian whatever. I remember there's like a fan made basically that was called like not Pioneer but Frontier. I remember seeing that at GPs. Get that shit out of here. Kind of wish Lash of Malice showed up a little bit sooner, because then I wouldn't have had to sack it. Ah, multiple choice! That's a good card! Shat! This is a really interesting choice. If I return Bookworm back to my hand, I could then replay Bookworm. I think I just need it to block right now. Does anyone do Pauper anymore? Pretty sure, yeah. I mean, it's hard to, you know, considering everything. But, like, it's certainly still a thing. Therian books, okay. Is it worth going for the double block? And I can just lash a malice to take it out. I could also block like this and then lash a malice at the end step. How much mana do I have? I count. 4, 6, 8, 10. So I can Deadly Brew. No, I don't have a Deadly Brew. Get back the Callous Blood Mage. Draw a card, play Bloodworm. That sounds good to me. Oh, it's to my hand, not to the battlefield. Whoops. I think that up. Would I play Highlander? I've never played it. I've seen it, but never played it myself. Isn't Highlander like it's like a singleton modern? Is that the best way to describe it? I don't know if that's right. I want you to have Whirlwind Denial or some shit. Put out some Trampling Lifelinkers. Highlander equals commander without commanders. Oh, okay. So yeah, like singleton. Of sorts. Do you have another Berry in books, you fuck? Snow Day? Snow Day! I love Snow Day. Shadow Walker with the resub and Chaos Reeve, sorry. Thanks for the resub. Or gifting a sub. Got 12 cards left in my deck. I feel like I got a lot of lands out. Did I ever play Emperor? No. Ooh. Elemental Masterpiece is a thing. Get rid of that. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could Fractal Summoning for a 5/5, or I can go Introduction to Annihilation, take on another thing. I could also put 2 +1/+1 counters on it, make it into a 4/6. Give me good blocks. Or I can just summon a 4/4. I can just grab the fractal summoning and chill. So what would like ruin me? Explosive welcome. Blast Spine Kira hit me for 3. I would go down to 1. I don't have that much lifelink. Draft sucks? Nah, draft does not suck. Draft is the best. If you firmly believe that it's 90% luck of the draw, then that's like a fundamental misunderstanding of draft. Oh, eliminate! I can get a token. Trample through for 6. Alright, that's what? 11. Just make a 9/9. That's pretty good. Probably should have held on to that. No! I absolutely should have held on to that! Tempted by the Ulrich? Oh, I got played! Oh, that feels bad. Shit! You gotta be good, you fucker. I'm running out of cards. Alright, that was awesome. Not even that mad. Don't need Campus Guide. What else I got? Field Trip would do it, though. Since you so rudely wanted to take my stuff. So Pop Quiz, Arcane Subtraction. Oh yeah, I am running out of juice. And a decisive denial? At this rate, I'm gonna deck out. Like, they don't need to attack. I don't know if I got much left in my deck that I can use here. Oh, no, not their own introduction. I'll lose Bookworm. I think I'm fucked now. I played Eliminate too soon. Yeah, I think at this point, even if I wanted to win, I can't because I just don't have the resources. I would deck out long beforehand. Yeah, I don't see a way of really getting out of this one. Fuck. My fault. All I had to do... That was a fun match, though. I should have held on to eliminate. I popped it off too soon. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Kind of got a... Guess I just got pretty... That was arrogant. That's what it was. It was arrogance! Hubris did me in. I'm like, lol, look how good my stuff is. I'll just kill your stuff. Then destroyed for it. That was the second lost. It looked great until it didn't. I mean, it continued to look great. I did not play it as optimally as it should have. I go first. And to spells. You got 7,000 on this? I mean, like, I want people to vote correctly and get GP. Because my big secret is I actually like it when I get to open booster packs. I think that's fun. I guess. I think I should do this while I've got time. I feel like they might have like Expel or something. I really don't want to play into that. Hi, Coffee Bean. Welcome out to the stream. I don't know how I felt about that play. I feel like this might have been safer to have later on. I know how bad this thing gets. I don't know why I targeted my own sorcery like that. Shield Mage. Well, I'm not scared of that. Guess let's make the 4/4. That stop earlier does make me feel like they had like an Expel or something similar. Or gets a Humiliate. It still has Expel. Abundant Harvest. Land. Finds a swamp. You did it. If you got the Expel, you gotta make your choice now. Tony Bambrick, can think of something to Coffee Bean. There it is. Plug in for 2. I swear to God, if it's there, another fucking board wipe. Leyline Invocation. Eliminated. I've got card draw on the deck, so I might as well get the land out. Plus, might as well set up some scry. There it is. That couldn't have felt too good to do. Would explain why they wanted another black source, though. Don't need a forest. Still don't need a forest. I'm not in like too much of a rush to win this shit. Cardboard Live not working? I guess Cardboard Live just doesn't work during sealed. I don't know why. But apparently it just doesn't work. It's so weird. You're gonna sacrifice Allen Shieldmage to bring back what? The Moldering Karok? Because it has to be an other creature. Makes another 7/7. Another 7/7? Am I running out of juice? Even just like my Inspector. Start draining some life would be awesome. You cost 8, 4. I got it. That should be game? Because I can grab Introduction to Annihilation. Crushing Disappointment? Ooh. I bet this was. There, we did it! Is that finally a positive record? Nope, still 3-2. I gotta get one more win. Not positive yet. Still fighting. Oh my god, still fighting. I go first. honor, troll! On my honor! I shall defeat the campus god! Robot B in the side of the screen. That's my Thopter pet. I got this for, hey guy. Oh, you doing, oh, would you bring me some pie? You dropped it. Aw, Thopter. You. And that's the end of that bit. I think I'm just okay with that playing out. Would like land? No? Okay. Oh, perfect. And it's blue. Actually worked out well. So I don't block. I can then eliminate Deadly Brew. Allow me to get Honor Troll back in my hands. Not great, but something. Or if I block now, then I can Deadly Brew him back to my hand, which he would be better back to my hand, so... yeah. Wow, you got 2 cultivators in one pool? What's it like having everything? Jesus. Truly, everything. They got 7 lands. But that only need 1 more mana to come online. I think I actually keep up Arcane Subtraction so I can at least do some blocks, because otherwise, 1 spell, opponent's swinging in for 9. Yeah, we'll protect my creature, gain some life, learn. All my options are kind of shite. I don't even like that choice. This looks like a frickin' like this is a draft deck. Look at Quandra Cultivators, Pledge Mates, Kelpie Guide, the Pugilist. Like, goddamn opponent. Truly got everything. Please don't bury me in books. Damn. I'm just dead. God. They got everything. My lack of mana has not been helping either. Like a... Maybe Eureka Moment was the better choice here, but at this point, like, this is all just, like, too little too late. Like, I'm stuck at 5. Opponent's got 7 out. I'm going down to 7. Jesus. Wow! Plus a Dream Strike? Hey, again, this is sealed. What the fuck? They really got everything. Don't think I can live even if I wanted to. I have 5 lands. Ugh. Just no lands. Nerdy Husky and Zero, thank you guys for the resubs. Fuck. I did do a lot of decisions in there that I wasn't certain about. Maybe I should have done differently, but still. These were brutal. So many people were being hopeful and voting high. I'm sorry. They're a low vote. Ask some GP. Alright. Dang. Feels bad, man. Well, I've been streaming Magic for 6 hours, so I think I'm done. Yeah, there were some good games in there. I agree. Some really good games, but jeez. When's the tournament? Tournament is not this weekend, but next. So pretty soon. All right. Before we end the stream, we're going to do a raid, though. If any of y'all are excited for Pokemon Snap, do you want to see it right now? Because you can, because Ray Ray is streaming Pokemon Snap. Because she lives in Australia, she is technically in the future. Therefore, she already has the game. So if you want to see Pokemon Snap right now, you can by checking out Ray Ray's stream. I'm the Real Slayer. Thank you so much for the $40. Factorial Let's Play 2? A second one? I could barely understand the first one. I actually do think the game's really cool. But like learning all of that, all of the automation is so tough. But maybe. I did like the game quite a bit. It might be a better stream game. Anyway, hit Ray Ray with that Pro J raid emote. And the Pro J Caterpie emote. On Pro J Snom if you have Snom. And be sure to follow Ray Ray as well, especially since she's been playing Pokemon Snap for quite some time. Show her some love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all on Saturday for Pokemon. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I really appreciate it. Have a good one.
Get to see glowing Pokemon. They're really